Hello? Can you hear me? Oh shit. Hold on, wait, my model's fucked up. Hold on. Oh god. I forgot I had to change it on the freaking thing too. Hold on. There you go. Okay. Is it working? Okay, there we go. There we go. Hi. Okay, sorry about that. So my Motive Mix software just wanted to break completely. It just wanted to break. And it did. It wanted to break completely. It wanted to break. It didn't want to. It didn't want to work, right? Because it was stuck at like a volume, right? Because when I opened my VTuber model, for some reason the mouth was open, and I'm like, that's not how that's supposed to go. Like, because I wasn't making any noise. I wasn't making any noise at all, and so I was wondering what was wrong with it. And so I opened up my Motive Mix. My Motive Mix, by the way, is my digital software that I put my voice through so that it sounds a little sexier, you know. And it broke. It broke. It fucking broke. Right? It got stuck at a volume. I didn't want to turn on like my mic and then y'all just get like freaking ear blasted. So I am just using the microphone raw, just how it comes. No like no digital mix or anything. I hope it doesn't sound that. I hope it doesn't sound bad. It's just so funny how it just, bro, it's always something, bro. It's always something. I was excited. I was like, oh my god, we're gonna go into the stream. We're about to play Danganronpa 2. We're about to find out the ending. We're about to do this. We're about to do that. And then it broke. It fucking broke. So hopefully my voice doesn't sound like shit right now. I hope. That would be terrible. Like the final stretch of Danganronpa and my voice sounds like absolute dog water. Absolute dog water. Yeah, we're at the end. We are trying to find out who killed Nagito, bro. We are at the fucking end. So this is about to be a long stream. I wouldn't be surprised if I stream until pretty much like 7 a.m. in the morning. I will say, if I'm gonna be streaming that long, I'm probably not gonna then stream on Saturday because it's gonna go into Saturday, and then I just came from like an 11-hour stream, so I'm probably not gonna stream. But like it's pretty much 2 streams in one, you know. Like it's 2 streams in one, so it's not that crazy, you know. It's not that crazy. But yeah, I hope the microphone sounds fine. I hope it sounds okay. If it doesn't sound that good, I'm gonna have to see if I can figure out how to fix it. But to be honest, I don't even know how I would like fix it. I restarted the app. I closed it using Task Manager. I don't even know how to fix it. So I'm probably gonna have to like find forums and fix it. But it's like low-key stuck at a volume, and it won't come down at all. So I'm gonna see, maybe I'm just gonna have to delete my microphone off of there and then put it back on and then put all of my adjustments. Cause I had everything adjusted in a certain way. Maybe I could do that right now. I'm gonna see if I can troubleshoot it right now. I just need to, I just have to make sure the settings are right. Cause I made sure my settings were in a certain way. Like I had like natural like noise compression and all that. So now you might hear my fucking fan in the back of my room and the top of my room. Okay, yeah, it's still stuck. It's still stuck. You sound good to me. Still adorably stupid. I'm not adorable. Okay, let me look at my settings first. Let me save my settings. And then let me delete my microphone off of the mix, and then let me see if I can fix it. Because this is so freaking ridiculous, bro. It's always fucking something. Bro, when my mom said that once you turn into an adult, it's always fucking something, she was low-key right. Right? It's always at the most inconvenient moments. Right? I don't, like, how do I even fix this? How do I even fucking fix this, man? Again, hopefully hopefully I don't, like, I'm not saying I'm gonna sound drastically different. I'm not saying like I have like a voice changer on, but like it was like the little things. It was the little things that made it sound nice, and now I have to fucking fix it. Okay, let me remove it. And now let me add it. That's so weird. That's so weird. I put the microphone back on and it's still at a high volume. How do I fix this? How do I fix this? No idea what you sounded like before. Well, for me, I'm annoyed just because I had like noise compression and stuff like that, right? Again, I'm not saying I sound drastically different, but like I had small things that were applied to my microphone that made it sound just a little bit better. It doesn't want to fix itself. It doesn't want to fix itself. At least the settings are saved, but like how do I fix this? Do I have to turn down the dB? Is that how I fix this? Is that how I fix that? How do I fix this? Do I make it automatic? It's not going down. It's just broken. It doesn't work. It doesn't fucking work. Wait, is there wait, maybe there's an update. Maybe there's an Do I have to uninstall it and then reinstall it? That's probably what I'm gonna do. Hold on, let me check for updates. Fuck. Damn it. Okay. Not Joe's voice confirmed. Jay uses a voice changer confirmed. Yeah, guys. I had a voice changer on the entire time. I'm not gonna lie, this is very funny. There was actually a point before I started VTubing that I could actually consider getting a voice changer. The only reason I don't have a voice changer is because I didn't know, I couldn't figure out how to use it. Because there's actually this pretty cool voice changer that like it genuinely transforms your voice, but I could just never figure out how to use it. I could never figure out how to use it. And also I was just stupid and dumb, and it just required like all this shit that I couldn't figure out. So like there's like an alternate universe where as a streamer I actually did have a voice changer, because at the time that's how insecure of my voice I was. I was so insecure about it, and now I'm just like, I don't give a fuck. Now I just don't care. Okay, I'm gonna have to okay, I'm gonna see again. I'm not gonna try to drag this out. If I uninstall the app and then I reinstall it and I'm still having this issue, I'm just gonna go on with the stream. So yeah, I'm gonna uninstall. No. Okay. Yeah, you're getting uninstalled and I'm gonna reinstall you. That's it. Okay. Okay. Apps. Yeah, you're getting uninstalled, buddy, old pal. You're getting the shank. Okay. Yes. Just uninstall everything, bro. And yeah, I'm sorry, how do you say your name? Tari? I'm sorry, I don't know how to say your name, but thank you for being a first-time chatter. Oh, who's getting shanked? My freaking digital audio mixer's about to get shanked right now. Right, and now it has to uninstall everything. Right, I hope y'all are excited just as I am. I'm so excited. I'm gonna be honest, I genuinely didn't think Nagito would get got. Driver has been uninstalled from systems, recommended to reboot to finalize. I have to reboot everything to finalize that? Yeah, no, fuck that. We're just gonna go raw. We're gonna go raw, buddy. I'm not restarting my whole system. I just started streaming. I'll see if I can get it fixed after the stream. I'm not restarting everything. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. But yeah, I'm genuinely surprised. Like, genuinely surprised that he got. Because I'm like, he's the ultimate lucky student. I'm like, there's no way something like that would happen. Right? Especially with the Russian roulette, where he put in 5 bullets and only one of them was blank. I'm like, are you fucking crazy? But but he got it. He got it, right? So the fact that he got, I'm like, maybe it's like a thing where his luck worked, but in a weird way. Kinda like how like when he did at the very beginning when he drew like the pencils, where it's like he was chosen, right? And even though like he was trying to be chosen, is weird. I don't know. I'm surprised, but also I'm very invested. Also, whoever did it, they were hella brutal. Like he got stabbed in the leg. He got tied up. He got stabbed in the hand. He got stabbed in the chest. Right? His mouth was covered. You could tell he was trying to breathe and he couldn't. Yo, right? But honestly, I feel like he deserves it. Out of everyone who deserves a very brutal death, he deserves one for sure. For sure. Absolutely brutal. But I think the biggest thing is just trying to figure out who did it. Because I'm like, again, we're at a pool of characters where it's like, because I'm like, with past characters, you're like, yeah, I feel like they would definitely either become a victim or they would become a killer. But now we have freaking Sonya, Akane, Fuyuhiko, Kazuichi, and then we have Chiaki. I'm like, out of all of them, who the fuck could have done it? Unless we were freaking like a sleeper agent. Unless we were a sleeper agent and we actually were the ones who killed him. But like, because we lost our memories, we didn't. I don't know. But like, I'm trying to think. Before we get into the game, I'm trying to like logic my way into this. I don't think it's Chiaki. I don't think. Like, I feel like that's easy. I don't think it was Chiaki. I don't believe it. I can't believe that it's her, because she's just been so helpful throughout the entire game. Fuyuhiko, I feel like Fuyuhiko could be a possible suspect, but at the same time, I feel like after everything he went with Peko, it's very hard to see him do something like that again. Because it's like, after the whole thing, like, even though he's a Yakuza, even though he's a Yakuza, he's just not like, he's not as brutal as he claims he was, right? He's not as brutal. He cares whether he likes it or not. Kazuichi, I do think, if we're talking about like, I think with Kazuichi, now, he, out of everyone, I actually think he's probably the most possible. Well, first of all, do I think Kazuichi could beat up Nagito if he wanted to? I think he could. I think he really could. If he wanted to beat him up, I think he could. And set everything up, right? I do think the whole setup has something to do with his death, because everyone's been distracted trying to get rid of the bomb that whoever killed Nagito was able to just do it without having to worry about anybody, because everyone else was split up. And if that whole process was a part of the plan, then Kazuichi is a pretty good suspect. He has been paranoid about the traitor though, which maybe it's like a Inception where he pretends that he's blaming everyone as the traitor because he's paranoid, but that's the act. The act is him trying to accuse everyone of being the traitor and putting on this paranoid act when he's the traitor the whole time. Right? You follow? Right? It would be crazy if it was him. But I feel like logically, he has a lot of things going for him that could make him the traitor. Yeah, Kazuichi will only kill someone if Sonya offered him a smidge of attention. That's what I'm thinking, though. That's what I'm thinking, is the fact that he's one of those people where he has all the skills to kill someone if he really wanted to, but that's what makes it hard for me, is his person. Like, there's a give and a take for everybody. Like, obviously Akane is very strong. If she really wanted to kill Nagito, she could. She actually almost did before Chiaki stopped her. So she really could kill him if she really wanted to. But she's as dumb as a box of rocks, right? There's a trade-off, right? She could kill anyone. She could kill everybody if she could just beat everyone up if she really wanted to. But she's as dumb as a box of rocks. She's dumb. She's stupid. And also, she's emotional. Like, I don't want to say emotional. I don't think emotional is the right word. But, like, she's still, like, it's kind of like Fuyuhiko, where it's like, even though he's a Yakuza, he doesn't have that personality. He doesn't have that stone cold personality that a Yakuza would have, right? Kind of like her. It's like, even though she could kill if she wanted to, her personality just makes it like, are you sure? You know? But again, maybe with Akane, it's a trick. She's been pretending to be dumb the entire time. But then she sharpened up. Or she was smart from the very beginning. And then when the time came, that's when she struck. I don't know. Freaking uh I don't know. I sort of got it. I will say with Chiaki, I think Chiaki, even though I genuinely don't believe it's her, she is very intelligent. She is very intelligent. So if anyone was able to make this super complicated setup, I do think it would be her. She is very smart. The only thing I'm having trouble with is the brutality of the murder, right? Like, would she be able to carry out everything? Right? I'm not saying it as if like she's weak. It's just more of like, bro, you have a whole pole sticking through your entire body. And you're also taped down, and also like, would she be even able to do that? Right? Like, would she be able to push past? But again, it's like, well, that again, it's hard because it's like, if the person is the traitor, then it's like, would these emotional things even matter? Because it's like, maybe the whole time they're pretending to have emotions and feelings for the other people, but they actually don't care because they're the traitor. Or maybe it's a situation where it's like they're the traitor and they know that they have to do this, but they actually ended up caring for the people. Kind of like Sakura, where it's like, at first she was like working with Monokuma, but then like midway through she's like, yeah, I can't do this. Yeah, I can't betray any of these people. I can't do it. Right? And so she was willing to put her life down on the line to repent for her freaking betrayal. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. And then Sonia, I feel like with Sonia, I feel like the only way she would be able to carry it out is with the help of other people, right? I've said it before. I feel like she kind of plays like Celeste, and how she's a princess, and one of her main attributes is the fact that she can immediately make someone like follow her instructions, right? She can because she has that flair, she can be like, yes, you need to listen to me, and so that person will listen to her, right? And so maybe it's a situation where she actually has like an accomplice, and they help like carry out the murder, right? I feel like with her, I'm like, for her, there has to be an accomplice, right? Because for her, I don't think she would be able to kill Nagito the way he's been killed. I don't think she would be able to, right? But maybe with the help of someone else, there's a possibility. Or I don't know, maybe she has some pent up princess rage. I don't know. Maybe she had to go all out. I don't know. Honestly, I'm just assuming that they did stab him. Maybe they had like the freaking weapons at the top of the freaking warehouse, and they all just came down on him like boom. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't know. This game could take us in 50 loops or something. I don't know. I have no fucking idea. Oh my god, big booty daddy. Wait, you have a freaking... Oh yeah, oh wait. You came from... Yeah, okay, sorry. I have no idea. But I'm not gonna postpone it any longer, because this is gonna be very long. So let's boot up the game. Let's boot up the game. God, I'm so excited. I'm so freaking excited. I'm so excited. Oh, whoops! I didn't mean to do that. Hello. It's been a minute since we've seen the helmet on. Let me take that off. No time for games. We gotta focus. I and again, it's gonna take a minute to unravel everything. So, yeah, let's get into it. Also, if you got any snacks or anything, I would highly recommend pulling them out, because we are gonna be here for a minute, right? I pray you don't got work today or something, because we're gonna be here for a very long time. Or you might have the night shift. I don't know. Yeah, we're like, this stream is gonna go until we're done. Okay, just have to regulate the stream noise. Yeah, we're going until the game's over. If I will say my limit will be I think my limit will be like 12 hours. I think if we have 12 hours left, like if we go for 12 hours and there's still plenty of game, then I'll cut it off. But I think I'll be able to finish it within this stream, hopefully, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out who the killer could possibly, because I already know this case is gonna be intricate as hell. And again, there's a good possibility that Nagito could have actually helped the traitor, because he's offered it multiple times. Hey, if the killer needs help, I'll help him. So it could be one of those situations where he did all of this just to help out the killer. Because I'm like, again, everyone was so focused on not being blown up by these so-called bombs that the killer was able to kill Nagito. Just boom. Everyone was scattered on different islands. Everyone was everywhere and somewhere else. So the killer, it's the perfect cover-up for the killer. I have no idea. All right, but let's get into it, y'all. This is Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. The final showdown, J edition. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh my god, I'm so I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Trying to remember which D2 character was that weird justice thing. Pekamaru. Mrs. Pekka. Oh my god, we're in it! We're in it! Oh. Alright, let's look around. God. Ah, damn. Alright. Go up and down. Let me look. Oh, we go sideways. Again, how am I supposed to choose from all of these people? How? Okay, let's see what we have to investigate. Alright, let's start with everything in the front, and then we'll go to Nagito's body. Alright, let's look at this Monokuma plushie. Monokuma's dead. There's blood coming out of his stomach. Hey. No response. He's dead, Jim. Just kidding. I'm not dead. Is this one of the life-size plushies that were being produced at the factory? If you're mistaking a plushie for me, then there's something wrong with you. You're a stuffed animal too, though. Don't put oversized garbage there. It's so misleading. What the heck? What are you calling oversized garbage? Could this be one of Monokuma's tricks? Then why'd he do it? Making a hole like it got stabbed and going to the trouble of dirtying the hole with blood. Did he try to imitate Nagito's body or something?
What are you saying?
I had nothing to do with this. Huh?
You're so evil.
He's probably lying. Seriously, you're always lying. You should just die like that plushie over there. Damn! Finally, she's speaking my language.
What's this?
You seem more pissed than usual these days, Monami, but you better watch what you say. If I feel like it, I can wipe you out easily, you know. I believe him. I won't give in to your threats. I'll fight you until the very end. I will definitely take back the seat of world supremacy from Monokuma. So you want to take over the world? What are we doing? What are we doing? Also, if I don't do like the characters' voices quite right, I'm just trying to get through all the dialogue, because it's like, even though I expect the stream to be long, I'm not trying to make it longer, trying to do all the characters' voices right. So if I kind of speed through the voices, I do apologize. I'm just trying to get through this as like, not quickly, but like quicker. I'll say quicker than usual. Looks like those annoyances are gone. If it wasn't Monokuma's trick, then who did this? Could the killer have done this? If so, is this Nagito's blood? I have no idea how this connects to the incident. Alright, Monokuma's been added to the Truth Bullet section. Right, again, I'm just doing everything at the front first. Ooh, let's look at the fire grenades. Looks like a bunch of plastic bottles, remnants of the plastic, are scattered all over the place. This is probably... those fire grenades that we used to put out the fire. Well, they weren't actually that useful in the end. Nagi bum would never be the killer. He's so buns. The fire was only extinguished thanks to the sprinklers. Well, nonetheless, this evidence really isn't all that strange. Okay. Alright, and then let's look at this lighter. Ah, this is an oil lighter. This is where the curtains would have been hanging. It also looks like the fire did extensive damage here. If the oil lighter was placed here...
Just kidding.
Ah, an oil lighter. Someone probably wanted to keep warm.
Bring it on.
Is a most foolish thought. This is clearly the cause of the fire.
Well,
Oil lighters can continue to burn even after someone lets go of them.
which means...
So using that, the curtain was set on fire. Using the oil lighter, huh? Do you think the killer set up some sort of trick with it?
You are right.
The killer probably planned to destroy evidence by setting this warehouse on fire. Honestly, if the warehouse did not, like, if the sprinkler system did not go off, they would have been fucked. They would have been so fucked. Like, imagine it would have destroyed everything inside of the building, including Nagito. They would have been done. There would have been no investigation. They would have been done. So the fact they even went out at all is a miracle. They caused the fire to destroy evidence? That's the only reason I can think of why a killer would set fire to their crime scene, but... Yep. I use oil lighters to warm my toes, so just kinda harsh. Dang, what if I want to use an oil lighter for my toes? Okay, let's look at his body, y'all. Let's do it. I never expected Nagito to die like this. He was always spouting nonsense about hope and trying to confuse the hell out of us. But even so, dying like this is just too cruel. Also, he wasn't completely useless. There were times we were only able to reach the truth because of him. Bro got the rose-tinted glasses because his boyfriend died. No, he was terrible. He was terrible. Yes, he was useful, but he was also terrible. And he was only, like, hot for, like, 5 minutes. But everything good and bad about him is gone. You'll never be confused by him again. You'll never be saved by him again. No, now's not the time to think about unnecessary things. I need to focus on the investigation right now. For now, I need to investigate everything about this body that catches my eye. Alright, let's look at it. God! Okay, let's start down here. Both of Nagito's legs are tied up. Each rope is tied to the pillar nearby. He wouldn't have been able to move at all. According to the Monokuma file, the wounds on his legs are all stab wounds. Does that mean the killer didn't just tie up Nagito? They also stabbed his legs? Why would the killer do something like that?
Damn it.
At any rate, it's pretty sadistic. The killer must have been holding a huge grudge towards him. or they might have been torturing him. That's what I'm thinking too, because I'm like, it's very gruesome. Like every other kill seems very like quick but calculated, right? Because it's like you got to get rid of the person as soon as possible. Like Meat Gun, she just tied the rope around Ibuki's neck and just pulled it, and that was it. Like the fact that he got everything all over him, I'm like, golly, what did he do to you? Like, I say that, but like he did everything. I'm over here like, what did he do to you? But he literally did everything. He did the most. Torture? Huh? I mean, if they just wanted to kill him, they could have just stabbed him once in the chest, right? They could have. If you disregard the spear in his chest, the other wounds were inflicted for reasons other than killing. Which means the wounds all over Nagito's body were from the killer torturing him? If that's the case, what was the killer trying to make Nagito confess? Was it something that would have led to the traitor?
Even so.
Well, even if this was torture, there's no doubt that the killer must have held a deep grudge towards Nagito. Refusing to let him die easily, I could totally understand a dark impulse like that. Fair. But even if they held a grudge against him, would they really have gone this far? Torture wounds have been added to your truth bullet section of your handbook. Yep. Alright, let's keep going. Let's look at this spear. A spear with a flashy ornament on it is impaled deeply into Nagito's stomach. There's no way around it. That looks like the fatal wound.
What's this?
Oh my, what's this? A strange-looking spear, isn't it? A cord extends from the tip of the handle, and there's an iron weight attached to it. I see. You use the cord as a whip to capture the enemy and deliver the final blow with the spear. Is this your first time looking at this too? Of course not. This is the spear of Gungnir? Right? Gungnir? Am I pronouncing that correctly? I know you guys can't see it. It's weird. You definitely just came up with that now.
Hey!
By the way, I wanted to ask you, where did that spear come from? I feel like I saw it at Nezumi Castle. What? Nezumi Castle?
What the hell?
I was designed to be afraid of mice, so I can't go in there. Damn you, mice! Damn you all to hell! I see. Even he doesn't know what's inside that castle. Well, more importantly, I need to focus on the investigation. The spear definitely catches my eye, but the weight on the end of the cord coming out of the handle. It looks like that part has blood on it too. But for some reason, this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. It's about the size of a human fist. It's strange that this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. Also, Chiaki mentioned this earlier, but apparently the spear came from Nezumi's castle. It might be better if I confirm that later. Alright, gotta keep that in mind. Alright, let's look at everything else. Alright, let's look at his face, dude. He must have been in great pain. He clearly had this agonizing look on his face when he died. His mouth is covered with duct tape. Was this to keep Nagito from screaming for help?
This is bad.
Jeez, what a horrible look on his face. The blood splattered all over it doesn't help either. It's a great thing his mouth is covered with duct tape, otherwise I wouldn't be able to look at him. Got a minute? Sorry, excuse me. Chiaki moved past Kazuichi and me and squatted down next to Nagito's face. And in one swift movement, she ripped the duct tape off of his mouth. Hey, what are you doing?
It's gonna be fine.
It'll be fine. I'll put it back right away once I'm done investigating here.
Hey.
Putting the tape back isn't the issue, you ungrateful swine! Damn! You're gonna get cursed! The blood on Nagito's face. It looks like it mostly came from the slice on his left arm. If that's the case...
Man.
It's no use, she's not listening.
Hey.
Hey, about the blood splattered on his face. There's no blood under the duct tape.
Huh?
What's wrong with that?
Well,
This duct tape has crinkles, like it was sticking toward the inside of his mouth, right? Nagito was probably desperately moving his mouth under the duct tape. Seriously, what's wrong with that? She means Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he got those wounds all over his body. So he was definitely maybe captured before everything was inflicted on him. So it wasn't like a fight. It was more, or maybe there was a fight and then he got captured and then everything on him has been inflicted. So he tried to shout, which caused the duct tape to get sucked into his mouth a bit. But what's wrong with that? Is that something we really need to worry about? I don't really get it, but put the duct tape back on his mouth already.
yep.
Yeah, you're right. Anyway, this might be some kind of clue too. I should remember it. She said that most of the blood on his face came from his left wound, the wound on his left arm. That's what she said. Alright, the duct tape has been added. Let's look at this. Wait, this... Oh, we already got the spear. Okay. Let's look at that left hand. There's a cut on his upper left arm. His legs and right hand have stab wounds, but this wound looks like a slice. That's probably the reason that the wound on his left arm doesn't look that deep compared to his other wounds. So, his bottom wounds have been stabs. The top wound has been sliced. Okay. Well, regardless, it doesn't change the fact that it's a hideous wound and there's blood everywhere.
Super difficult.
There's something strange. Strange? What?
See?
Look at the palm on his left hand. I think that blood is from where his left arm was sliced, but... Doesn't the blood spatter look strange? It cuts off right in the middle of his palm. Yeah, it's definitely cut off. Maybe that's as far as the blood could reach when it splattered. Well, that would explain the blood on his palm, but... is there something else that's strange? When you flip it over and look at the back of his hand...
Well,
Here, there's also blood, but only above the middle joint of each finger. You're right. Why is it only on this part? Yeah, that's weird.
see?
See, it's just as I said, right? It's strange, right? I win. You know what? Fair enough. Yeah, sure, you win. But it's definitely strange. What did the killer do to make the blood splatter like this? So the inside of his palm is clear while the outer edges are covered in blood. But then you turn around and only the top of his fingers are covered and the rest of it's fine. That's so weird. Did they have to flirt over the corpse? Was that flirting? Was that flirting? Alright, let's look at his other side. Rope? Alright. Let's look at this knife. The knife is stabbed through Nagito's right hand. Did the killer do this? How could they do something so cruel? This knife, it must be from the military base. Military base? Ah, now that you mention it, you're right. It looks like a survival knife.
Well,
By the way, it seems the wounds on his legs and left arm were caused by that same knife. How do you know that? Which means after the killer was finished stabbing Nagito's legs and left arm, they stabbed the knife through his hand, right? Bro, imagine chopping someone up like this. Like, let's say they had him tied down and then they just start stabbing his leg. They're like, boom, 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 boom. And then they're like, you know what? I'm gonna cut your left arm too. Bow, 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 bow. And then finally, they stick that shit in his right hand, bro. Do you know how freaking gnarly that shit is? That's crazy. That's insane.
It cannot be.
And then they finish him off with the spear. Who said that the spear came second? Maybe it came first. We don't know this.
How cruel.
Then does that mean the killer went to the trouble of using 2 weapons, a knife and a spear? But they could have just killed him by stabbing him with the knife. To Nagito deserved, to be fair. True. But I'm like, jeez. Yeah, sorry. But they could have just killed him by stabbing him with the knife. Why did they need to use a spear at all?
You are right.
That is definitely strange. Was there a reason they had to use it? Maybe. A reason they had to use the spear, huh? The only thing I can think of with a spear... Like, the only thing I can think of... Like, because for me... But the thing is, I'm like, if they wanted to tie him down so that he couldn't attack them, because I'm like, maybe it's someone who isn't as powerful as he is. Maybe he's just like stronger than they were, so they had to tie him down so that they're able to do everything they wanted to. But I'm like, if you like had him tied down, then why would you then use the spear on top of it? You know? Again, could have just been brutal, right? And then now let's look at that burnt rope. Nagito's right wrist is tied with rope, but it looks like the tip of that rope burned off. Could this be a result of the fire? Oh, okay, that makes sense, because I'm over here like, why is the rope on his left side? Or, sorry, on his right side not tied up? And I'm like, okay, maybe the fire burned it off. But that's weird. If the rope is burned off like this... Damn! Bro, there is no circulation in his wrist. That shit is cut off. God damn. No circulation whatsoever. Why are Nagito's clothes completely unaffected by the fire when he was so close to the blaze? You know what? That is a very good point. That is a very good point. Because it got pretty close. It got pretty close. Boom. Burnt rope has been added to a troop bullet section. I guess I'm done with the area surrounding Nagito's body. Jeez, I can't believe I actually investigated such a grisly looking body. Even I'm surprised at myself. Does this mean I'm used to it? My classmate's dead body is right in front of me, and one of my peers is the killer responsible. And I have to investigate his death so I can find his killer. Am I used to something as abnormal as that? That would mean I'm becoming abnormal too. Alright. Hold up. How many hope fragments I got? I only got 4? I only got 4? What is this? Increased jumping power effective during logic drive. Increased turning power. Slightly increases the influence gauge effective during class trial. Cannot be combined with envious influence. I don't even think I have envious influence. Sharpness increased by 2. Effective during rebuttal. Cannot be combined with fine sword. Sharpness increased by 5. Sharpness increases by 2. What does that mean? You know what? That's the mini game that I kind of struggle the most, so I'm gonna get it. All right. Sorry, I just want to make sure I got that. All right. Is there anything else? We pretty much investigate everything here. All right. Let's talk to Sonia. Actually, no. Let's talk to Akane. It mattered for Gundam's killing and for Mikan's. But it looks like it's different this time. It doesn't matter this time. What doesn't matter?
So
The time. Looks like the time doesn't matter. Well, it said that he was killed at noon on the dot, right? He was killed like at noon, right? That's when everything was supposed to go off, but that's when he actually died. Yeah, as someone who has to deal with dead folk, you get used to it after a while. Though, to be fair, I never had to deal with murder, so. You know, that's fair. That's honestly fair. Sorry, the time. Looks like the time doesn't matter. It was clearly written in the Monokuma file. The time of death was noon sharp. If it was at noon, what were we doing at that time? They were at the freaking plushie factory. What were we doing? Well, right now it's 12:30 p.m. So it also has a clock function. Then that means Nagito died 30 minutes ago. Huh? It happened that recently? He's totally a flesh kill. Fresh. Oh, did I say flesh kill? I meant fresh. That's totally a flesh kill. Fresh seems like a bad way to describe it. If it happened 30 minutes ago, was it around the time we were struggling with the bombs? You're right, those fake bombs were originally supposed to explode at noon. Which means whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time is Nagito's killer. I feel like we've been over this before. It's never really that simple. Because Mikan, oh my god, again, the way she set up everything, she set it up so well to where she had an alibi. Ugh. It's only when the characters found out when, like, Hiyoko and Ibuki were killed, that's when they were able to figure out it was her. Because I'm like, okay, you have an alibi for this time and this time, but well, duh, because you killed him, like, in the middle of the night. That's why. So, I feel like we've played these games before. But this could be like when Nekomaru died. The killer could have also used some kind of automatic setup. Also, the crime looks very detailed, so they would have needed time to prepare. Then whoever doesn't have an alibi before we found the bombs is suspicious.
Huh?
Wait, none of us have an alibi for that time. That's when we all split up to search for the bombs. I was about to say, I'm like, what are you talking about? We literally split up to find the bombs. Like, technically, no one has an alibi. Well, it's either no one has an alibi or everyone has an alibi. Sorry, my mouth feels weird. I don't know why it feels weird. Yeah, that's the problem. Alright, let's talk to Fuyuhiko. Here we got. I'm not. Hold on. Let me drink some water real quick, cause my throat. It doesn't feel hydrated. Vex. An E? You got an E? No. Bruh. That's crazy. Not the E. Bro, if Akane somehow is the culprit, that would be a zen levels of manipulation. If she turns out to be the killer, I'm gonna flip, bro. I'm going to flip. I'm going to flip. I'm gonna flip the fuck out, cause Because I've been dogging on her. I've been dogging on her this entire time. At first, I'm like, okay, we chill. And then in the middle of the game, I'm like, yeah, I'm dogging on you because you're dumb as a box of rocks. You're dumb. You're stupid. You're dumb. And now it's like, yeah, she actually is the one who pulled off everything. I would genuinely flip out. I would go freaking insane if she ended up being the killer. Oh, they are adaptable. Oh, yeah. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm like, damn, an E. That's crazy. It's crazy how you went for an E, though. I'm like, So you just want to stand over on top of people? You just want to stand over on top of people and rest your breasts on top of them? Yeah, I see you. You're not slick. I see you. I see what you're trying to do. I get it. I understand. Hot. just want to be that anime character where they tower over everyone and they could just rest their chest on top of anyone's head. Akane was like, "Oh, I'm dumb, huh? I'll show you, bro." It would genuinely go crazy. I would be mad as hell, but I would be like, damn, I got got. I'm not freaking out about it like Kazuichi, but I definitely can't stop thinking about it. It's what looks normal for a woman as tall as me. I'm a big titty goth girl. Damn it. Why couldn't it be me? Why couldn't it be me? I want to be the big titty goth girl. What about, guys, what about medium size big titty goth? Because I'm not short. I'm not small. I'm medium size. I'm like right in the middle. I'm like right in the middle. Too big, too small. Well, there's no such thing as a too big titty goth girl. That doesn't exist. But you know what I mean. You know what I mean, right? You got tall, you got small, and I'll be right in the middle. Why are we talking about boobas? Because we can. We can. I'm not complaining. So, average. Yeah. We'll go with that. Yeah, we'll go with that. I'm not freaking about it like Kazuichi, but I definitely can't stop thinking about it. When the Monokuma timer reaches 0 2 days from now, what's gonna happen? Huh? What's going on? What's gonna happen?
That's obviously
This rotten
wrong.
school trip is gonna end, right? We can finally go back home. Bro, imagine the timer goes off and the whole island just blows up. The whole island just blows up. That would be that would be funny, but it wouldn't be funny. It would. Jay is what they call a perfect handful. I like that. I like that. I like the way you said that. I am a perfect handful. I am a perfect handful of whatever you can think of. Height, perfect handful. No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm average. It's fine. It's fine. Technically, you'll be big one day. No, you said something about brow reduction surgery. That's my mom. That's not me. I was talking about my mom when I was mentioning breast reduction surgery. Not me. But you got her DNA, no? True. True. That's fair. Carefree till the end. Why is there... Wait, is it just me? Is there volume low? Hold on, let me go to my settings. Is that just me? Maybe that's just me. Maybe you're just a late bloomer. I'm 19. I feel like I'm done for. I feel like I'm kind of done for. I'm literally almost 20. I feel like there's nothing else for me to grow. There's nowhere else for anything to grow. I feel like that's it. Okay. Well, the voice volume's at max. Okay, sorry. I thought like their volume was super low for me for some reason. I don't know. Carefree till the end. Does that mean you don't think that'll happen? Actually, you know what? It's actually very funny we're talking about Booba. Remember the job interview that I went I didn't get the job? So me and my mom went shopping to get me like a business casual outfit because I don't have a lot of business casual stuff. So I'm like, we had to go to the store to buy it. By the way, I almost spent $100 that day. And all I spent it on was a pair of pants, a top, and the bra. And the thing is, the pants and the top were less expensive than the bra. The bra was near... Anyway, I had to get a new bra. And so I was talking to my mom. We're like, because I had to get like an underwire, pushes up a little bit, like that type of bra, right? My mom looked at me and she's like, "Are you a freaking D?" And I'm like, "Am I?" And she's looking at me, and she looks at me in my face, and then she looks down, and then she looks at me, and she's like, "Yeah." Yeah, you totally are. And so we actually tried out like 3 bras. They're for sure. Because the one I have now, it fits super snug. Because the other ones, like the ones that are not sports bras I have, they don't keep them concealed at all. They don't do nothing. So I think I am officially like a D, like official. Like I said that I was in the past, but I wasn't really sure. After that trip where I had to get the new bra, I'm like, yeah, I'm for sure. Like, it's confirmed. Like, cause only D cups like fit. They fit. So I think we tried double D as well, but it's kind of weird. It's this weird thing where it's like when it comes to like sizes, my chest likes to sit in the middle of them. Like it's a D for sure. But I'm like it could almost fit a double D. Almost, but it's like halfway. Not halfway, but it's like, you know. Size confirmed. But yeah, no, I just stick to my sports bras. Sports bras over everything. Yeah, I hate underwire. I always do sports bras. Always. I hate underwire. It's so uncomfortable because it feels like it's stabbing you. It's stabbing you like it stabs you like either against like your sternum, or it stabs like under the boob. I hate it. I hate that shit. It's so bad. Sorry, I'm also chewing on some candy because I'm hungry. Alright, let's continue. Does that mean you don't think that'll happen?
Well, yeah.
Monokuma might be planning to make us do something after the countdown ends.
Hey!
What do you mean, something?
Shut up!
He's making us kill each other, you know? What could be worse than that? He just kills all of you at the same time.
Damn it!
I don't know. But this is Monokuma we're talking about, you know? There's no way this will end smoothly with a countdown. Anyway, like you said before, if we screw up here, it's the end for us. For now, let's focus on the investigation. We'll think about the countdown after we live through the class trial.
I know.
Yeah, I know. Then don't bring up strange stuff like that. Alright, let's talk to Chiaki. She looks like she's deep in thought while staring at the ceiling. What happened? Is there something strange on the ceiling?
Yep.
Yeah, about that sprinkler. That's one of the sprinkler heads that activated to put out the fire.
Well,
You can see a gritter? A girder? A gitter? What's that? What's a gritter? Hold on. Am I even saying that right? Pronunciation. Google. A girder. Okay, I was right. It's a girder! Guys, he's been girdered! You can see a girder right next to it, right? There.
see?
Can you see that red streak? Huh? You're right, I definitely see it. It looks like a small red line on the ceiling girder.
Perhaps.
Is that blood? Blood? The color definitely looks like blood, but there's no way blood could get up there, right? Plus, it's a straight line. That's why I've been staring at it. I think it's strange. It's definitely strange. I should remember this. Blood on the girder has been added to truth bullets. Now then, I guess that's enough investigating the area behind the curtain. The killer's goal wasn't just killing Nagito. There should have been another reason as well. If not, they wouldn't have gone to the trouble of tying him up with rope and covering his mouth with duct tape. Not just that, there's no reason to inflict any wounds other than a fatal one. So which was the reason? Looks like I better investigate other areas to figure that out. Alright, I should try investigating the other areas inside this warehouse first. Alright, let's back up a bit. There we go. I like how everyone just moves with us. Okay, a lot of shit. Let's look at the MP3 player. This is an MP3 player. There's even a speaker plugged into it. But why is this here?
Maybe.
It looks like that weird music was playing from there. You know, that music that was blaring when the fire started? Yeah, you're right. Looks like it's busted from getting drenched by the sprinklers. There's no mistaking it. That music was playing from the MP3 player. I don't disagree with that, but why was the killer playing music from this? MP3 player has been added to the truth bullets, blah blah blah. Let's look at all these Monokuma panels. There is a lot of tripped over Monokuma panels. Oh my god, it looks like a trail and it leads to the freaking lighter. I wonder, because remember when Akane had to bust open the door? I wonder if her busting open the door made the trail of Monokuma panels fall down and that activated the lighter somehow. Because it leads straight to where the lighter is. Excuse me. The panel near the curtain in the back is tipped over and burned. Did the fire do that? But why are they scattered like this? The last time I came here, I seem to recall. They should have been neatly put away. Maybe we're the ones who made this mess. Huh?
See?
Look, the tipped over panel by the entrance is really close to the door, right? So maybe the reason these panels are tipped over is... It's fine, I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Huh? It's not opening. Is there something blocking the door? I could barely open it. I knew it! It's a trap! Seriously, just stop it, okay? Didn't I tell you it'll be fine? I just gotta use a little more force. What happened to opening it slowly? Akane ignored their protest and with a mighty kick, the door flew open. Bam! Could it be? Was that it?
Well,
And, oh my god, my face doesn't feel right! My face doesn't feel right. It's very weird. I keep burping and shit. I hate it. Sorry, I'm trying to get all the burps out. And I feel one in the back of my throat, but it won't come out. I don't know. I'm fine. It's just, like, it does... Like, it feels off. Right. And there's something else I've been wondering. Like a bubble in your throat? Kinda. But the thing is, it's like super small. It's like super small and it won't come out. It's very weird.
hey.
These Monokuma panels are tipped over starting from the entrance to the back of the warehouse, right? They seem to be lying on top of each other in a straight line. Yeah, compared to the other tipped over panels, that line is the only one that's neat and orderly.
So,
Isn't this clearly clearly strange? Strange. That means we can speculate this when this was done intentionally. Boom. Monokuma panels have been added to troop bullets. Those are Arby's burps. You can't fool us, Jay. Nah, I would rather die than take a bite of an Arby's sandwich. I'm not. Don't lie on my name now. Let's not take jokes too far. What else? Oh, right here. There are a bunch of books stacked on top of each other. Apparently, they contain Monokuma's poetry and photos. The sprinklers completely soaked them. I can't even turn the pages anymore. Well, it's not like I'm missing much. I think that's... Oh, these boxes. All these CDs, they're all copies of Monokuma's music. These should have been burned too. That's crazy. All of this had to go. Alright, what do you think about it? It mattered for Gundam's killing him for Mikan's.
hey. Like,
No one has an alibi. Blah blah. Okay. Does Chiaki have anything else? Looks like this site is completely soaked because of the sprinkler. Even if there was an important clue here, we might not be able to notice it. But it's better than the warehouse burning to the ground. Good thing we were able to put out the fire.
hey.
But there was a lot of smoke. It's a good thing we didn't go inside when we were throwing the grenades.
You are right.
I agree. If we did, we would have been caught up by the sprinklers and became all wet and soggy. Oh my god, not this again. Miss Sonia's all wet. She's all drenched and soggy. What's the best burger you've ever had? There's this place called K-pop Burger. No, not K-pop Burger. Because I actually didn't try the burgers. I only had the wings. Honestly, I think the best burger is pretty much like Sonic. No. Applebee's. No, sorry. I got it confused. Not Applebee's. Chili's. Chili's! Chili's got the best burgers. Chili's. What if, well, if you do a subathon at some point, that could be a sub goal. Make her order and eat something from Arby's, bro. I would, if I did a subathon, it would be the shortest subathon of all time. Wait, isn't a subathon like where you have to hit a goal? Hold on. Well, fuck. I'm a streamer and I don't even know what a subathon is. Hold on. What is a subathon? Yeah, I'm gonna make sure this part's cut out when I edit my clips. Oh, it's the thing where the more subs that are given, the longer the stream is. Okay, yeah. No, that shit would be short as hell. That would be maybe, I don't know. I think I wouldn't mind a subathon, but I feel like it would be longer than like a well, it doesn't have to be longer than a 24-hour stream. It depends on how much time. But yeah, I feel like mine would be short as hell. Maybe in the future. But like right now at my size, I don't think I would get. Or it's just the fact that it wouldn't be long. It wouldn't be long at all. This is, again, Monokuma, you're crazy for this. Ha! Hey! You were thinking that, huh?
Of course not.
I wasn't thinking that at all! You totally were, bro. You totally were. You're lying.
Say what?
Why are you responding, Kazuichi? I was asking Hajime. That's crazy. You just called yourself out like that. That's crazy.
Whoa.
You're screwing with me.
Yes.
Oh my, screwing? How lewd. Bro called himself out. That's insane. We've been new, but like, damn. And she heard that too?
Hey.
Please don't look at me with such fearful eyes. I only imagined it for a second. I only imagined you butt booty naked on my bed for a second, I promise. Covered in oil. That's insane. so crazy. Kazuichi, you should probably just keep your mouth shut already. Yeah, I beg. Okay, let's talk to Sonia. Looks like Sonia is focused on investigating the warehouse. Which reminds me, there's something I need to ask her about. Now that we've pretty much finished investigating Nagito's body, I think it's time to talk to her. Hey Sonia, do you have a minute? Yes, what is it? I wanted to talk to you about when that fake bomb Nagito set in the warehouse exploded. Huh? Right before it exploded, you said something like this, right? It is all right. It is not a bomb. Yeah. Why did you know the bombs were fake? Well, that's not all either. When we were looking for the bombs, Why were you at the military base? I thought you were supposed to be searching the central island. Plus, when I called for you, you didn't come to the factory right away. Where were you and what were you doing during that time?
Oh my!
Oh my.
It cannot be.
Do you suspect me? Girl, I'm just asking questions. I'm just asking questions. It is a misunderstanding. I am not the killer. Jesus. Shit! You son of a bitch! Damn! When'd you learn those words? You're supposed to be a princess. This is crazy. I'm just asking questions! Because you were mad weird. You were mad weird throughout the entire thing. I'm just trying to learn. Sonia?
I am sorry.
Ah! I am terribly sorry. I was panicking. That's crazy. Jay, don't act like you're not twinning with Kazuichi. I'm not, though. That's the thing. Like, I like Sonia as a character, but for me, I'm just like, I'm not like some people are like, oh my god, I love Sonia. I love Miss Sonia. Like, for me, I'm like, she's cool. Like, she's a cool character. I like her. I like her aesthetic. I like her character design, but I'm not like, you know, I shall calm down and explain to you why I was at the military base. When I first explored the final island, I discovered a vast amount of bombs there. Huh?
Well?
At first, I was worried that someone might use them for nefarious reasons if I announced it to everyone. So I kept silent the whole time. Does that mean when you heard Nagito planted bombs, you got suspicious and went to investigate them?
That is.
And as I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. And because you were searching for them, you were late when we all gathered?
Please listen.
And because of that, I reached a conclusion. The bombs Nagito brought were from the military base, which means that they were fake bombs. So they were fake. So are you saying like all the dangerous equipment in the military base are just fake? How did you find out that the bombs at the military base were fake? Because I attempted to use one of them. Oh. Damn. What?
I see.
I thought one of the bombs would be strong enough to blast open the door to the ancient ruin. At the time, I still believed the bombs were real. And I thought that I could use one of them to gain entrance to the ancient ruin. However, that
plan was an utter failure.
Yeah.
The bomb was not real. It was merely a fireworks display. God damn it, all to hell.
And I freaking see you, Monami. She's in the freaking corner. I see you.
I see. So that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs at the military base were fake.
I did. As did Monami as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb.
Hey, yo, Jay, is this your first time playing Danganronpa? If playing the second game, yes. We are at the final showdown, bro. I'm so ready. I wanna know who killed him. Who killed him? I'm so ready. Yeah, I already finished the first game. Now this is the second game.
Which means?
If those bombs are the same ones that disappeared, it would mean Nagito took them. That is why I knew it was fake. But did Nagito know they were fake? I think that's the real question here. Did Nagito know they were fake? No, he did say... Wait, what did his second video say? What did he say in the second video? I forgot. There's no way he didn't know they were fake, right? He was the one who hooked them up and everything. I'm trying to remember. However, I did think it was strange when Nagito blew up the hotel lobby. Because, bro, what did Nagito have? Because whatever bomb he used at the hotel lobby, that was not fake. That was real as hell. That was real. He blew up the whole thing. Look at this shit kills me. Cause look at Kazuichi, bro. He's just flying through the air. It's so insane. That bomb was real, and I could not stop thinking about it. He's just like, ah! He blew out Soda's back. Like, damn. But upon further reflection, that might have been Nagito's plan all along. He showed us a real bomb to make us believe that the bombs he set were real as well. Yeah. Because I'm like, there's no... Okay. Because again, Nagito, he's not good at everything, but he is super smart. So I'm like, okay, there's no way he didn't know that the bombs were just fireworks. There's no way he didn't know. If so, then Nagito's actions were extremely calculated. But the problem is his reason for doing it. With this, I have explained everything.
Do you have a minute?
There should be no more reason for you to doubt me. You're right, I got it. Boom. Sonia's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section. Alright, I've pretty much finished looking for clues inside the warehouse. I was able to find some clues, but there are still so many things I don't understand yet.
Hold it.
You look worried. Yeah. Why would I not be worried? Yeah, I am.
Well?
At a time like this, it might be good if you broaden your investigation range. You mean it's good to investigate other places as well? She might be right. There are several things I've been wondering about besides the crime scene. The military base that Sonia mentioned, the plushie factory next door, Nezumi Castle where the spear originally came from, and Nagito's room too. If I'm going to understand the reason for his actions, I need to know more about him. I'm pretty sure the others have already finished investigating. Hey, you guys! Isn't it about time we leave this place and try exploring other areas too? In response to Chiaki, the others gathered around her. I agree. I was just thinking about proceeding to another area. It seems we have the same idea.
Huh?
But is it safe? There won't be anyone to guard the crime scene.
Yep.
We don't have a choice. There just aren't enough of us. Besides, we've investigated all we can here. I guess you're right.
See?
Also, it looks like the clues we found aren't enough to piece this incident together. So we need to search for them in other areas probably. Well, alternatively, if there aren't any clues in other areas either, we have to give up completely. You don't really need to say that.
Hey!
Then it's okay if we leave this place? It's okay! There's no time for us to stand around. In order to survive, there's no other way except to do it. In order to survive, we need to find Nagito's killer. If we don't sacrifice that person, nobody can survive. That's our reality. That's why there's no time for us to stand around. Alright, so we're gonna do them in order. We're gonna do the plushie factory, then we're gonna go to the military base, then we're gonna go to Nezumi Castle, and then we're gonna go to Nagito's room. Because that order makes sense. Okay, let's go. Plushie factory, let's do it. Alright, let's start from right to left, because I feel like part of it has to do with maybe the break room as well. I don't know. Let's start from right to left. Alright, let's look at these plushies. The life-size Monokuma plushies are crammed inside an enormous basket. But it looks like there aren't any clues here. Alright. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. Alright, let's look at this laptop again. That reminds me, when we saw Nagito's video message on this laptop. Here we go. Is he still watching us from somewhere? If he's not, then how did he time his message so perfectly? No, it looks like the video was set to play after the explosion by a wireless signal from the detonator. But why did he have to use a video message? That's the one thing I don't get. At the time, Nagito should have already been killed, which means that video was recorded in advance. That's right, besides that video, there might be data on this laptop that could be used as a clue. With that thought in mind, I tried messing around with the laptop, but it's no use, it's locked. There's no way I can examine this. But if it's locked, then maybe there really is something inside. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Alright. Alright, let's look at the equipment. That's an enormous machine, but it's stopped for now. Looks like there's nothing related to the incident here. Alright, let's look at this truck. Apparently the bombs that were stuffed on this truck were actually fireworks. Which reminds me, this truck looks like it came from the military base. Nagito must have brought it from there. Guys, thank you for the follows. Thank you. Give me 1 second and then I'll add a sticky note. Other than that, there's nothing in particular that catches my eye. Let me add a sticky note. It's sticky note time. I want to do the OO face. I'm gonna put it right here. There we go. Alright, let's get back into it. Alright, that has nothing. Alright, let's go to the break room. The break room is on the other side of this door. This is where we obtained the fire grenades. Anything inside? There's nothing on the floor that looks like a clue. Not even trash. Alright. No, I guess nothing inside. Yeah, I think we got everything. Yeah, let's talk to Sonia.
My.
I have never seen so many Monokumas in my life. Well, Monokuma isn't exactly someone you would normally run into. However, while I was staring at all these Monokumas, a thought occurred to me.
Well?
The bomb that went off at the lobby might have been set up here. Huh?
Do you have a minute?
If you hide the bomb inside a Monokuma plushie, it would make a frightening weapon. Do you not think that the group that is forcing us to kill each other would devise something like that?
Amazing.
A plushie bomb is an act of terrorism!
All right.
Let us rip these apart right away so we can confirm it. Hold on! If there was a bomb inside these, wouldn't it explode if we carelessly mess with it?
Easy as pie.
Either way, it is all gravy. Oh, gravy? What the hell does that mean?
Enough already!
Stop! There's no bomb.
Hey!
You'll know if you just pick me up. See? All you'll feel is a soft weight of cotton.
I see.
You are right.
However.
Then where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used?
Who knows?
I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base.
What?
To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fake.
Please wait.
I know that already. You should have said so earlier. Oh my god. Slurring my words.
No.
Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. I feel relieved. But if the bomb wasn't from the military base or this factory, then he brought it from the Octagon. I keep forgetting about the freaking Octagon, because he could have brought anything. He could have brought like a machete, he could have got a spear, he could have got anything from there.
Well.
I must say, you have a good eye there, Sonia. Putting a bomb inside one of my plushies seems like a splendid idea. Let's try it.
That is...
Did I say something I should not have said? It's not your fault. Don't worry about it. There we go. Monokuma's account. Okay, anything else?
That is...
Planting a bomb inside a Monokuma plushie. Is there anything else? Oh yeah, I think the plushie factory's been investigated. Because we looked everywhere. Alright, let's go to that military base. Let's go outside. Military! Military! Let's go. I just want to stop by before I go to sleep and say you're awesome. Thank you, I appreciate that. Anyways, night. I hope you have a good night, wizard. Alright, let's look around for, let's look around. Oh, look at... Ooh, let's look at this truck. When I tried looking through the truck bed, it's empty. Nothing's here. When I first came here, there was something on the truck bed, which means Sonia was telling the truth.
However...
And as I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. But did Nagito know the bombs weren't real? It's possible that he thought they were the real thing. No, never mind. He said as much in his video message. Thank you. I appreciate him asking that because I'm like, did he say it in the video message? So, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up this entire island? Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them. He knew the bombs were fake. He only did what he did to weed out the traitor. No, is that really it? Did Nagito only do that to expose the traitor? Maybe there was a different motive behind his actions. Alright, let's check this truck. A huge supply of guns and other firearms are stuffed into the truck bed.
Whoa!
Oh, found it! What did you find? Well, that truck bed over there has guns in it, but I also found stuff like a survival knife? Wait, that's the same one. Isn't that the same type of knife that was stabbed through Nagito's right hand?
Maybe...
Which means the killer obtained that knife here. So the killer is someone who visited this military base at least once. Bro, that doesn't really narrow it down. That's everyone, though. No, not me. This is the first time I've been here. That sounds fishy. Right. Let's look at the tank. If the bombs were fake, this might be fake too. But I'm not brave enough to check for myself. That's fair. Oh my god, thank you for the biddy! Oh my god, I'm getting beat up. I'm getting beat up. Thank you for the 200 biddies. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well, Marcus. It's that dreadful helicopter, the one that executed Teru Teru. It doesn't have anything to do with the incident. Alright, let's talk to Kazuichi.
Man.
Damn it! This dangerous place is the reason all this messed up stuff is happening. Leaving guns out in the open is totally dangerous. Seriously, they gotta take better care of these. It's easy to say that, but there's no one on this island who can do that. Is there anything else?
Man.
Okay, so I think that's pretty much everything in the military base. So the military base did confirm that he did come here to get the bombs, quote unquote, that were fireworks. And then the plushie factory, Monokuma told us that Yeah. Wait, hold on. What did Monokuma? I'm sorry. I immediately forgot. That's so embarrassing. Yeah, Monokuma knew all along the bombs were fake. However, he apparently never revealed that fact to anyone. Okay, so he never revealed the fact that that was fake. So potentially only Sonia and Nagito knew. Sonia and Nagito potentially were the only ones that knew that the bombs were fake. Alright. Alright, so there's nothing here. Let's go. What's up, mysterious emblem? I don't know why I keep calling you by your government name. What's up, emblem? I hope you're doing well. I'm in pain. Why are you in pain? That's not good. I hope I can make your pain better. Let's go to Central Island, baby. We're gonna go to Nezumi's castle. That's the 4th island. Yes. I had wisdom teeth cruelly ripped out. I can't have chicken. This is cruel and unusual punishment. Oh, you can't have chicken? Yeah, nah, fuck that. Yeah, if I wasn't able to eat chicken for a period of time, I would just keel over. I would just give up. That's it. I can't do it. Alright. The password. Yep, look at this. A spear with a flashy ornament on it hanging from the wall. This spear is definitely it, right? Yep.
I see.
Just as I thought. It looks exactly like the spear that killed Nagito. The same whip-like cord is attached to the handle, and there's a weight at the end of it.
Also,
Plus, it looks like one of the spears on the wall is missing. There's no mistaking it. The killer took one of the spears and used it as a weapon. Spears of Gungnir. Huh. Monokuma would totally come up with a lame name like that. But why did the killer use a spear and a knife?
well, yeah.
Yeah, they could have just killed him with the knife, and it would have been easier too. There's no way a spear like this with this unnecessary cord thing on it would be easy to use. Yeah, it's definitely looks hard to wield. But still, they chose this spear for a reason. What could that reason be? Okay, what I'm starting to think, because of the cord and because there was blood at the top of the thing. Okay, I was thinking like maybe they used the cord to hang the spear up at the top of the girder. But I'm like, that doesn't really explain the blood. Because I'm like, oh, maybe it's like a booby trap type thing where they hung up the spear and then it fell down. But I'm like, if they used the cord to tie the spear, then the cord would either be damaged. It would either be damaged or like cut off from the spear itself. So that wouldn't make any sense. Unless the cord itself unraveled, maybe the killer wrapped the cord around the girder in a way where it unraveled and kept the entire spear and cord attached instead of like having it cut off. And also the fact that, well, actually no, I do think the rope, it was tied up because you know the rope, the cord part had blood on it, and then the girder also had blood on it. But even then, I'm just like, But still, they chose this spear for a reason. What could that reason be? I feel a little tired. No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth. That's probably why I feel this way. I'm feeling this strange feeling that I've never felt before. As if Nagito is trying to make us suffer even after he's died. Well, now's not the time to think about stupid things like that. I haven't even investigated his cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining. If we investigate that place, we might be able to find some kind of clue. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Okay, let me also make sure my pet isn't like dying or anything. Yep, my pet is all Gucci. Speaking of which, Jay can has dungeon time. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'll gladly give you dungeon time. I got you. All right. Dungeon time. I almost banned you. I almost banned you. I'm glad I double checked that. Almost sent to the permanent dungeon. Alright, let's go to Nagito's house. Where the fuck he at? Damn. Look at all these dead people, bro. Look at all these dead people. My girly Pookie, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I couldn't save you. You deserve to live longer than you did. You deserve so much more. Why is Monokuma and Chiaki over there? I'm guessing this is where Nagito's place is. What's happening?
Hajime.
Ah, Hajime.
What's this?
Oh my. You want to go inside Nagito's room too?
What are you gonna do?
I was just listening to Chiaki's request. She wants me to unlock the door to Nagito's cottage because she really needs it for the class trial. She begged me to do it while she was licking my black eye. I don't believe that. I did not do that.
Boy.
Then do it! It's sweet because it's made out of black bean paste. Hey, we don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the damn door.
Fine, fine.
Fine, fine, I guess. I have no choice. I just gotta do that, right?
Now then. Loose. Bye-bye.
See? I opened the door. You can freely investigate now. This isn't my first time seeing that, but why does the door open with a spell like that?
Perhaps.
Maybe the cottage key is computerized?
Hey.
More importantly, let's just go inside now that the door is open. Yeah, you're right. Oh wow! Guys, y'all, I don't see anything in here that seems very important, guys. Do y'all see anything? I don't see anything. Looks like a normal cottage. Crazy. So Nagito was living here. What was he thinking inside this room? What was he feeling as he spent his days in here? Your boyfriend is dead! Your boyfriend is dead! You're over here like, oh my god, I wonder what he was thinking about. I could still feel his presence. I wonder. I wonder like how he operated. I wonder how he showered and bathed and put his clothes on and then went to sleep and then woke up and brushed his teeth. And and looked at himself in the mirror. Jay, stop moving away from the mic. I'm sorry. My bad. It's so crazy. It's so insane. I can't even imagine. Wanting to see absolute hope, becoming despair so he could act as a stepping stone for the rest of us. No matter how much I think about it, I just don't understand him at all. I don't even know if he truly believed that. He was especially weird these past few days. What changed him? Maybe the clue to that might be hidden here as well. Well, what the fuck is this? A fancy-looking treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights is totally standing out. Ah, could this be? Can you let me know if you find my treasure? Oh my god, I completely forgot about the treasure box thing. It's a magnificent treasure box, covered in sparkling pink lights.
Perhaps.
That treasure box? Chiaki, you know about this?
Yep.
It's really cute. Oh, she was just reacting. This looks like Monami's stolen treasure box. If this is here, that means the thief Monami was talking about was Nagito. But why would Nagito steal this? In order to find out, it might be good to see what's inside.
Hold it.
Is it gonna be okay? It looks a little dangerous. It might be, but this could be some kind of clue, you know? If this wasn't important, Nagito wouldn't have stolen it from Monami in the first place. I turned back towards the treasure box and cautiously opened the lid. Inside, there was a notebook. This is it? Why is a notebook inside the treasure box like it's something important? I took the notebook out of the treasure box and began leafing through it. It contains sloppy drawings as if they were drawn by children and entries that looked like chicken scratch. Day 1. I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2. Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. What is this? A diary? Looks like it. Did Monami write these? Probably. These pictures and entries totally suit her. I kept flipping through the pages. Day 3, Day 4, Day 5, page after page of poorly written entries continued on in the notebook. I don't really understand, but it looks like there aren't any clues here. And right when I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stopped at an entry titled Day 16. Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go into the final dead room. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. Huh?
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Oh, it's nothing.
Stop it!
Hey, stop! Don't look at my notebook! Girl, it's a diary. It's a freaking fanfic, bro. It's Monami's AO3 fanfic, not AO3. She would totally be on AO3, bro. No, that's my fanfiction! That's my super bad fanfiction! Whoa. From out of nowhere, Monami suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my hand.
I won't forgive you.
Phew, I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside. Jeez, that was close. If I had come any later, he would have seen the inside of the notebook. Unfortunately, you were a little too late.
Huh?
But if this notebook is here, then Nagito was the thief?
No.
Betrayal! I was betrayed by my beloved student!
Hey.
Hey, that notebook, it's pretty much your diary, right? Diary? It seems that way. What do you mean it seems? It's your book! What do you mean it seems that way? It's either your diary or it's not. The fuck? Maybe it's my diary. What are you talking about? That's right. This is my important diary where all my maiden secrets are written.
Hey!
Hey, you liar! What? Oh my god. You always show up out of nowhere. Monami, it's not good to lie, you know? Again, it's her fanfic. She's lying. It's her fanfiction, bro. Lie. There's no way you wrote in that notebook. After all, Monami can't even write. Huh? What are you saying? Jeez, I can write letters easily. You can write letters? Can you write words? I can finally write the letter B. Oh. Guys, I can write the letter B, guys. Oh my god. Hajime misses his Doom Yaoi relationship for real. He does. She's been writing Monokuma x Nagito. That's Nagito and Monokuma? Okay, I was thinking about it for a second, but then I'm like, no. No, I don't see it. I feel like Monokuma's just like a gremlin. Bro's just like a gremlin. Like, he's just a little bear guy who does traitorous and borderline like terrorist things, but like, wait, Nagito x Hajime joined my freaking live stream. Is that real? Wait, Nagito x guys, someone named Nagito x Hajime joined my TikTok live stream. Hi, I see you. I see you guys can't chat, but I can see you. That's crazy. But that's crazy. This bitch don't know how to write.
That's wrong.
No, you can't, cause you have no fingers on your hands. Ah!
Phew.
See? Bullseye. I know, cause I'm the same way too.
What?
Huh? Are you mad? Are you angry that I exposed a weakling like you?
Hey.
So that's what this is about. You're seriously trying to crush me.
What are you saying?
What are you saying? There's no way a big brother would ever crush his little sister. I feel like there's a whole category. I feel like there's a whole category on a certain part of the internet for that. Big bro crushes little sister tag. Yeah, why are you lying? Why you always lying? Why you always lying? It looks like the time to settle things between us is getting closer every second. Hey, I don't know why you're getting so serious, but is what Monokuma said true? Huh? He said you didn't write in that notebook. Is that true? Yeah, it's true. If so, who wrote in it? Well, you know, it's how should I put this?
Bye-bye.
Excuse me? Oh my god, why are you leaving? Hold on. Damn it, she totally ran away again.
Yep.
The same pattern as usual. Looks like it's a waste of time to try to get answers from her. But still, I really wanted to ask her about that notebook. Well, actually, it might be better that I didn't ask her.
No.
Got him. Dang, bro got a whole fridge in here? Brother got a whole refrigerator. There's a refrigerator.
Huh?
Nice. My cottage doesn't even have a refrigerator. I wonder where he got it from. Nagito probably supplied it himself. Why would he go to the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room? Does he really enjoy cold drinks? As I talked to Chiaki, I opened the refrigerator out of curiosity. There really isn't much inside. Monokuma's special poison. For poisoning use only. I see. The only thing inside the refrigerator was a brown bottle. For someone who likes cold drinks, it doesn't look like he's stocked very much. But that bottle clearly isn't a drink, right? Really? It looks like some kind of dietary supplement to me. Protein powder, maybe? I took the brown bottle out of the fridge and started reading the label. Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death? Hey, this is...
Could it be?
Yeah, it looks like it's poison. Poison? Looks like there's a warning label on the back. Let's examine it in a little more detail. But be careful with that bottle. Don't drop it. Stop it. If you worry like that, I'm going to get nervous. I grabbed the bottle with my trembling hand and began reading the warning label on the back of the bottle. Poison made specifically for killing someone. It's Monokuma's special poison. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cold place in a glass or plastic container away from the sunlight. This sure does look like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death. This refrigerator must be here to keep the poison secure. But where did Nagito get something like this?
Well,
That question could apply to the bomb he used at the hotel too. Apply to the bomb? Yeah, remember the refrigerators? Because in the Octagon, there was literally a whole line of refrigerators that had poison in it. Now, I don't know, did Nagito take like a whole fridge? What if he got the fridge from the freaking Octagon? What if he not only took the poison, but he took the whole fridge? Apply to the bomb?
see?
There should be a reason Nagito was able to obtain such dangerous items. The Octagon inside the funhouse. This poison, he must have brought it with him from there too, right?
Perhaps.
He was probably hiding them somewhere on his body during the last trial. He was hiding a bomb and poison during the class trial? Jeez, how dangerous. What would he have done if he accidentally tripped and broke the bottle? Just thinking about it scares me.
Hey.
Also, he already blew up the bomb he took with him at the lobby. But what about this poison? Huh?
See?
It looks like the bottle is less than half empty. Was it like this from the beginning? Or did Nagito use it? If so, where did he use it? I wonder, is there still a trap somewhere that hasn't been sprung yet? Another trap?
Perhaps.
For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using this poison before he died. If that actually exists, it could be real bad. It could potentially kill everyone on this island. Everyone on the island? What the hell? Nagito, are you still trying to make us suffer? Are you still trying to make us suffer even after you've died? Boom. Add to the truth bullet section. Let's look at this bookshelf. There's a lot of books arranged here. Did Nagito bring these from the library? In addition to books, there's a bunch of random crap stuff onto the shelf. It might take a lot of time for us to thoroughly go through that stuff.
Hey.
Let's just leave it for later. Yeah, I agree. Alright, what else? Look at this window. The basic layout is just like my cottage. There's nothing about this window that really catches my eye. Alright. Let's look at his bed. It's the bed that comes with the cottages. It looks just like the one in my room, but
Hey.
maybe there's something hidden under his bed. It's a usual place for hiding things. Yeah, like porn. Hajime. Hajime, my boy. Hajime. Hajime, my guy. Is there something you gotta tell us? Is there something you want to say, brother? Is there something you want to talk? Is there something you want to share with the class? Why? Why would you say that? You could have literally said anything else, like my diary or something. Hadre, dude, that's what the internet is for. Yeah. As much as Naito is annoying, he's not the most annoying character. I do agree with that. Even though he is very annoying, I think what balances out his how annoying he is the fact that he was useful in a lot of trials. But yeah, I think there are definitely people that are more annoying than him for sure. Well, we should still check just in case. Crazy. With no expectations and without thinking, I peeked under the bed and... There's something here. It's a plastic bag from the supermarket. It looks like there's something inside. Oh my god! Oh my god! Bro was gonna commit a murder again. What is this? It looks like a gas mask and rubber gloves. These look like the real deal. Did he get these from the military base? A gas mask and rubber gloves. He was hiding these under his bed. What did Nagito use this stuff for? Gas masks and gloves have been added to a truth bullet section for handbook.
Hajime.
Hajime, was there anything else under the bed? Let's see. I peeked under the bed once again and started looking around the area where I found the supermarket bag and... there's a small piece of paper on the floor. A piece of paper made of blue aluminum? A round thin piece of aluminum, huh? It's similar to those seals that go over jars of unopened mayonnaise. I get what you're saying, but does that mean this is just a piece of trash?
Wait.
Who knows? It might be too soon to decide that. Piece of blue paper has been added to the truth bullet section. Is there anything else? Anything Oh wait, can we go into the bathroom? Can we go inside the bathroom? Since it's structured just like my room, the shower room is over here. Looks like there isn't any clues here. Okay. I'm trying to look. Do we want to read the books again? I think we searched everything. So let's try the books again. The genres and types of items are all so random. I can't make any sense of them whatsoever.
Well,
They say a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart. Do they now? I definitely don't know much about Nagito just by looking at this. So, what should we do? It'd be really difficult to look through all these piles. That doesn't mean we should ignore it though.
Yep.
I'll leave it to you then, Hajime. That's crazy. Yeah, I'll just leave it to you, Hajime. You know what you're doing. Wait, what? It's better if a boy goes through another boy's things, you know? There might be private stuff here. Well, that might be true, but...
See?
So I'll leave this shelf to you. I think I just got persuaded to do this without realizing it. I sighed and walked toward the shelf. One by one, I started removing the various books and items and examining each one. But even as I examined them carefully, they were still a bunch of random books and items. There's no way there are any clues here. Huh? Oh! The book from the yes! Yes! We finally get to look inside the book. Fuck yeah. Nagito has just been doing meth the entire time. Yes, let's do it! Well, that file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one. That seal! Indeed, it's the school badge of Hope's Peak Academy. Does that have information about our stolen memories? Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. This file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information. Nagito said this only contained information about me, but is this really true? If I look at this, it should be obvious, right? And he said I was from the reserve department and had no talent whatsoever. That might be another one of his lies too. I opened the file and I held my hand to confirm it. I opened the file I held in my hand to confirm that. Instantly, I realized something was strange. If this really was only my information, then why is this file so thick? As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me. Just as I thought, Nagito had lied to me. Aside from my information, there was information about the others, Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, and Sonya. And everyone who died had pages of information about them too. He's a dirty liar! Freaking liar, bro! It's all Hajime's leaked emails. It's all of his Discord messages, guys. The file contained information on all 16 of us. Only my information, my ass. I can't believe he made such a strange lie. So that means the rest of it might be a lie too. I turned to the page containing my information and began reading through the content. The profile contained basic information such as my date of birth, my height and weight, and so forth. Oh, excuse me. But there was one thing that specifically caught my eye. The words, reserve course student. There was no denying it. It confirmed that I was truly a reserve course student from the reserve department. Why is this the only thing that isn't a lie? Why am I the only one here who's from the reserve department? Why am I here with all the other ultimates?
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Well, I just found a strange file. Isn't that the special prize Nagito received when he cleared the final death room? As I recall, your student profile should be in there. It's not just my profile. The profiles of everyone on this island are in here too. Nagito was lying.
Huh?
When you said everyone, do you mean everyone? Yeah, it's just basic information, but there should be profiles for all 16 of us. Can I take a look at that file? Chiaki leaned against me and peered into the file.
You're right. My profile is really in here. But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there... These profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
Then it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it.
Hold on.
Huh?
What happened? I just noticed it right now, but...
The file. His name isn't in there, right? There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
He is the only name that's not in there, huh?
What are you talking about?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togami. Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
Oh, Byakuya's name's not in there. Oh, shit.
No way!
So what if a name isn't written in that file? Perhaps based on that, you think he might be the traitor? No, it's not just because his name isn't written in here. That's not the only reason I think he's suspicious. He participated in the killing school life at Hope's Peak Academy, right? For someone like him to be in a similar situation on this island, no matter what, it's definitely suspicious. Well, it pains me to say this, but what you're saying about the missing name and about the killing school life,
Too bad.
it's totally wrong. There's a completely different reason. A different reason?
You're getting all riled up.
How should I put this? You guys have been getting all worked up about that Byakuya for no reason. Which means the great mystery that you think surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist. You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation. What do you mean?
What the heck?
You don't have to ask you don't have to ask me that. You know the answer just by looking through those profiles, right? Huh? My eyes turned back to the file. One by one, I started flipping through the pages and confirming the names. And suddenly, I came across a page that was filled with question marks. Every section was filled with a question mark, with question marks. It could barely be considered a student profile. On that page, I was only able to confirm one thing. Ultimate imposter? The imposter! The ultimate imposter is crazy. Imagine your ability being the ultimate imposter. That's insane. That Byakuya's true identity. True identity. He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. A fake?
Hey,
The fact that his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender is unknown. Basically, he doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. That's his talent. Though I'm not jealous of that at all. That person wasn't really Byakuya Togami?
Perhaps.
Is that why he was so much fatter compared to when he was involved in the killing school life? Maybe.
so cool.
His physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that. Then he was lying to us the whole time?
But still,
But he couldn't help it. What? Why couldn't he help it?
oh,
'Cause that was his talent. Huh? Well, having a talent means you're also bound to that talent. The moment you obtain talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. You can't do anything else except rely on that talent. Regardless of whether you want that life or not. In that sense, compared to the other ultimates, your life might be a bit more liberating. What the hell?
Anyway,
Huh. Anyway, I'm not happy that you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to do with.
that's right.
So I'll tell you straight up, this revelation about Byakuya is exactly the truth. Then, what was he trying to say to me at that time? I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. Based on the context, if I had to guess,
No.
Maybe he was just
no.
complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud? Ugh! But if you guys had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, it'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time. But since you guys went to Hope Speak Academy, you should have known about the ultimate imposter already. So in the end, it all leads back to memory loss.
Phew.
Jeez, the Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monami or the traitor. Who is it? Who's the traitor? Just from looking at these 16 profiles, I still wouldn't know who's from the Future Foundation. Is this really someone like that?
Of course.
Well, obviously you wouldn't know. I made that file so you guys couldn't find out.
Could it be?
So, it's just as I thought. You're the one who did it.
Hey.
The fact that there are 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor is a spy sent from the Future Foundation, not a student from Hope Speak Academy. You made a fake profile for the traitor and included it in here?
Correct.
It wouldn't be fun if you figured out who the traitor was so easily, right?
Hey.
Then we can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is. That was true for Nagito too, right? Well, probably. Hope Speak Academy file has been added to Truth Bullet section. It's dripping with despair, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that isn't a clue.
Are you sure?
Was that a
about
wise
this?
decision? Time's up, you know. Time's up? What? Wait!
Bye-bye.
Excuse me for a moment. Ding dong, bing bong. Oh yeah, are you doing a movie night tomorrow? I'll be there to watch. It's not tomorrow. It's gonna be on Sunday. It's gonna be on Sunday. Unless you're like in a time zone ahead of me, then I'm like, yeah, it's gonna be tomorrow technically. Because I know some of you guys are a little behind, some of you guys are a little forward. That chime just now.
What is most important for living things? Well, personally, I think time is. I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right?
I said June 14th. Yeah, the 14th is Sunday. It's still Friday for me, which is the 12th. Do we have different calendars? Wait, am I tripping? Yeah, Friday is June 12th and Sunday is the 14th. Yeah. For me, it's Saturday. Oh, because you're behind? Okay. I see why. I'm like, okay, I was about to be like, I think it's just a time zone thing.
That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time. So, time's up. We will begin the last class trial. So please gather at Monokuma Rock. I'll see you soon.
The last class trial? He said that, right? He said last class trial.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard it too. He really did say it was the last class trial. What do you think? Should we believe him? Monokuma seemed anxious about Monokuma timer earlier, right? 2 more days. And he said something about the killing school trip ending, right? Based on the time limit, this might definitely be the last one.
But still.
But I can't imagine that it's the real end. Huh? I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that. His real plan? Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What could it be? Maybe after putting us through all this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once?
Well?
But still, it's also not a good idea to think about it too much, I think. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us first. You're right. A class trial for Nagito's murder. We're pretty screwed. I haven't collected my thoughts because we were so focused on this file. I still can't see who Nagito killed. Or who killed Nagito.
But still,
Well, you don't have to worry so much. Huh?
right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know? You're right. You're absolutely right. We're not alone. Even if there's a mystery that can't be solved alone, oh my god, excuse me. As long as everyone cooperates and works together? Yeah. If we do that, things will turn out fine. Let's do it! Yeah, it's currently Friday. It's about to be
Damn
Saturday.
right.
It's about to be Saturday, but it's still technically Friday for me. Looks like everyone's here.
Huh?
Huh? Is this it? Shouldn't there be more people? Bro, they're dead! They're gone!
Damn it.
Stop it. You're making me depressed.
Stupid fool.
You're making me depressed. So, it is going to happen again. The cruel conflict where we must doubt our friends. But once we're through with this, we can go back, right?
That's right.
That Monokuma bastard said so, didn't he? He said this is the last class trial.
Damn it.
But we've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I believe that so easily.
Of course not.
Why can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do all of this is the one saying it, you know?
You know, right?
That's why I'll definitely survive. If we can really go home after we deal with this class trial,
That's right.
I'll definitely find out who the killer is no matter what. Even if I have to pull out all the stops. What the fuck? Why are you here? Why are you so serious? You haven't realized it yet? That feeling of wanting to leave this island? Thinking like that is Monokuma's trap, you know?
Huh?
Huh? What are you saying?
Got it?
There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse. Ugh, stop trying to jinx us.
I'll pick you up.
Damn right, stupid rabbit should just shut up. Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair. Huh? I have finally realized after losing my powers, I've realized that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it. In order to become someone who could be proud of yourself. So I will fight.
Huh?
What's her deal?
Um,
I do not really know. But she seems different from before. Maybe she read a self-help book.
wait.
But her eyes, she looked more determined.
You.
What can you tell just by looking at those button eyes? Anyway, make sure you turn off Mini Maru. It'd be annoying if he started talking during the trial. Fine.
But still,
Somehow, I understand what Monami is saying, I think. Anyway, let's get going to the last class trial.
yep.
You're right. We need to fight as much as we can. No matter what hopeless truth awaits us in the end. Rawr! Ooh, I'm so ready. This is the end. I kept saying those words to myself over and over within my mind. I entered Monokuma Rock. God damn, there's nobody in here! There's nobody in here! This elevator ride. This will be the last time for this too, right? I hope so.
Well,
Let's worry about things after we're finished.
you are right.
More importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us. You know what?
Damn it.
God, it's so hard. It's so hard to choose who did it. Okay. I think, and this is my final answer, I think the person who killed Nagito is Kazuichi. That is my final answer. My final answer for who killed Nagito was Kazuichi. All right, let's do it. That's my final answer. Final answer. Let's do it. The killer managed to kill someone like Nagito. There's no way this is going to go smoothly. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that. Or wait. It's either going to be Kazuichi or it's gonna be Sonia and Kazuichi. As Sonia is the killer and Kazuichi's the accomplice. That's what I'm gonna say. It's either Kazuichi by himself or Sonia and Kazuichi working together. Okay. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that. Nagito was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials. Yeah, you're right. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. But even if he's gone, the ones who survived need to stand and fight. We must fight. And then the door slowly opened. This bright light greeting us. Is that the light of hope? Or the light of despair? Well then, now that the chatterbox Nagito is gone, there are only 6 of you left.
Shut the hell up!
Enough! Just fucking start this already.
Hey!
Hey, this is it, right? This is really the last class trial, right? Yep, it sure is. So you gotta show some enthusiasm and make sure you give it your all.
All right!
Didn't I tell you? He said it. This is the end.
Now then.
Let's get this trial started.
Viva killing!
This is the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other. This is the 5th class trial. According to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial. That curtain is about to rise. Nagito... Fuck. I keep forgetting his last name. Fucking Nagito, piece of shit. Piece of shit Nagito! The ultimate lucky student. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. But his true nature held such a demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. Bro, I even feel bad for comparing him to freaking Makoto. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said he would even help despair just to prove that hope will never lose to despair. And he said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up. But there were also times he saved us too. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. Yeah, guys, he was a nice guy. He was a nice guy. And I have no idea at all who did it, but there's no way we can end this without knowing. We will be consumed by despair. That's why we absolutely have to find out. Damn, there's a lot of red on the screen. There's a lot of red on the screen. The person who finished off Nagito. The killer who murdered Nagito. In order to return from this despair alive, we need to reach the truth. And if Monokuma says this is really the last class trial, that's all the more reason we need to do this. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair, the last one, has begun. Yep, let's save. Let's do it. Alright, let's go. Alright, I think I got one more skill that I bought. Yeah, everything else I don't have. God, I don't have any skills. Guys, for the majority of this game, I wasn't using any freaking skills. I only started using skills in the 4th trial, bro. In the 4th trial, that's when I started using skills. So I'm just saying, you might have been mad at me. But, like, I was doing it without any help, okay? I was doing it without any help whatsoever. Nagito always gives the energy of a guy who would DM you a compliment, then call you a bitch for not responding fast enough. Alright. We're gonna go over the rules. We're gonna go over everything in the, all the truth bullets. And then we're gonna start. Alright, let's go over the rules again. Alright, rule number 1, extreme violence is prohibited on this island. Please live peacefully and relaxing lives with your fellow students. Obviously, that rule doesn't really apply. Rule number 2, be considerate of each other and work together to obtain hope fragments. Number 3, littering is not allowed. Let's coexist with this island's bountiful nature and mutual prosperity. Number 4, the lead teacher cannot directly interfere with students. An exception to this rule is made if any student violates a rule. Number 5, once a murder takes place, a class trial has begun shortly thereafter. Participation is mandatory for all surviving students. If the blackened, rule number 6, if the blackened is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. Rule number 7, if the blackened is not exposed, the remaining students will be executed. Rule number 8, as a reward, the surviving blackened will be forgiven of their crime and allowed to leave the island. Number 9, the body discovery announcement will play as soon as 3 or more people discover a body for the first time. Number 10, destroying any property on this island without permission is expressly prohibited. This includes the surveillance cameras and monitors. Rule number 11, you are free to investigate this island at your own discretion. Your actions in this regard are not limited. Number 12, the blackened may only kill a maximum of 2 people during any single killing game. Alright. Now let's look at the truth bullets. Alright, let's go over everything. The Monokuma file number 5. The victim is Nagito, piece of shit Nagito. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. Torture wounds. Both of Nagito's legs were tied with rope, and each rope was tied to nearby pillars, which prevented him from moving. His thighs were also covered with a lot of stab wounds. Burnt rope. The rope that was tied to Nagito's right arm burned off. However, Nagito's right sleeve still looked clean. Survival knife. A survival knife that was stabbed into Nagito's right hand. The knife is from the military base. It's safe to assume that the wounds on Nagito's legs and left arm were caused by this knife. Alright, blood on left hand. blood was splattered on the palm of Nagito's left hand. For some reason, the splatter cuts off in the middle of his palm. Also, the back of his left hand has an unnatural blood stain that's only above the middle joints of his fingers. Duct tape. Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape. However, the blood that splattered onto his face wasn't under the duct tape. The tape itself had a lot of crinkles in it, as if Nagito was desperately moving his mouth underneath it. Ooh. A spear of Gungnir. The spear impaled through Nagito's stomach. A cord with an iron weight at the end of it extends from the back of the handle. For some reason, only the section where the cord and weight touch is bloody. Monokuma plushie. A life-size Monokuma plushie that was found on the floor near the fire's origin point. It has a huge bloody hole in its stomach as if it was stabbed. It looks, I'm not gonna lie, the hole looks as big enough to where the spear can fit. That I didn't mention that before, but it looks like the spear can fit into that hole perfectly. Blood on girder. A faint red line on the ceiling girder inside the goods warehouse. Monokuma panels. A lot of tipped over Monokuma panels were scattered around the goods warehouse. In one area, the panels seemed to be lying on top of each other in a straight, orderly line. Oil lighter. Found at the fire's origin point, it looks like this is what caused the fire. MP3 player. An MP3 player that comes with speakers. The music that was blaring throughout the warehouse was when Hajime and the others arrived was coming from this. Sonia's account. Sonia secretly used one of the bombs from the military base at the ancient ruins and found out that the bombs were fake. At the time, Monami was apparently peeking at the whole thing. Monokuma's account. Monokuma knew all along that the bombs were fake. However, he apparently never revealed that fact to anyone. Monami's notebook. The diary that Monami updated every day. Or did she? According to Monokuma, Monami can't write. Gas masks and gloves. These were hidden at Nagito's cottage under his bed. Piece of blue paper. Found at Nagito's cottage under his bed. It's a round, thin piece of aluminum paper. Monokuma's special poison. Poison found inside the refrigerator at Nagito's cottage. The warning label on the back of the bottle states, "This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care." Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air and breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. Hope's Peak Academy file. The file contains Hope's Peak Academy student profiles for all 16 students participating in the school trip. Due to the fact that Monokuma forged a traitor's profile, looking at this won't help identify who the traitor is. Alright, that's everything. Woo! Let's do it! We're so in. His mouth was working hard than it seems. That's what she said. Hi, Aurora. I hope you're doing well. We are about to go into the final trial of Danganronpa 2. I hope you're doing well. Let's do it. Trial 5, baby!
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
And also, I don't have to freaking talk anymore because my throat hurts. My throat hurts from talking, so I don't have to talk anymore. I can just listen to them talk. Thank God! Thank God!
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person...
Oh, the last message was about what you said about the hole in the Monokuma. Honestly, the hole size, I think it could fit something else too. Honestly, it's not that strange because I've heard some guys do that with plushies. Apparently. Don't quote me though. That's what I heard around the block.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened. and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
God, why is Monomi just standing there menacingly?
Oh my, Monomi? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you? You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit? Chesto!
Dang, not anything.
One more time! Jeez! How about this one?
Are you beating her up? She's aura farming? Not Monomi aura farming.
This will be my final blow!
Nothing.
It's useless.
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monomi. The class trial has started, after all.
Mm-hmm.
The victim this time is Nagito, who was attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. There is a possibility that the traitor and the killer are two different people. Because who... And again, it makes sense. Like, why wouldn't the traitor be the killer? Because it's like, if the traitor wasn't the one who killed him, what would be the motive besides he's annoying? Which I think is a very valid motive, by the way. Him being annoying is a good motive. But, like, besides that, like, what would it be? Unless they thought he was actually the traitor, since he was messing around and pretending to have bombs and stuff.
No, that might not be it.
That's why I would have done it. Yo, what if Sonya's the traitor and Kazuichi's the killer? Okay, I already made my prediction. I'm gonna leave it. Okay.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
This is gonna be hard. This is gonna be hard as hell. The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito is here, right? Are they the same person? Or... Because we've had some fuck shit before. You know. Alright, let's listen to everyone's arguments.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect.
Bomb's hiding
Is
place.
whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no
I
way
agree.
I'd torture someone.
Oh god, this is hard. Oh god! Prepare for plenty of fuck shit. I will not specify the flavor of European. Bro! Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? Like, that was, okay, that was the one thing that stuck out to me. I'm like, maybe they actually didn't torture him. Maybe they didn't. No, were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place? Let's look.
The
Yeah,
killer
because
didn't
I
take
was suspecting
Nagito's
the
mouth to
torture
shut
wasn't
him up.
true.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
I'm like, what the fuck?
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
Maybe I have to grab a memory.
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
Hiding place.
If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
Not
That was
necessarily.
Fuyuhiko.
Does
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
by coincidence. Oh my god. My brains are okay, so we have torture Nagito. We have the hiding place. We have the hiding place. I don't think hiding place does anything for Nagito's torture. I don't think torture has anything to do with hiding place. By coincidence, I think we might need to prove that he did find it by coincidence, but he's mentioning that it's Nagito's torture. I'm trying to
The
think.
killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's
Of
body was
course it
covered
can.
with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Flesh.
So that's why he was so beat up.
Monokuma flesh.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
I don't know.
If so, the suspect.
You know what? I'm gonna use the bomb's hiding place
That was Fuyuhiko.
in Monokuma's account.
I found it by coincidence.
I'm gonna try that first.
There's no way I'd torture someone.
I'm gonna use. I'm gonna see if that brings out anything.
The killer didn't tape Nagito. I'm telling you, they were.
The reason Nagito's body was.
It's because the killer tortured.
So that's why he was so beat. What were they trying to find out by torture? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
Fuck. Fuck. Okay.
Damn it! The killer
Yo,
didn't tape
this is already
Nagito's
some
mouth
fuck
to shut
shit.
him up.
I
I'm
hate this.
telling you,
I
they were
hate this.
torturing him.
Monokuma panels.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured
What?
Nagito.
What the hell?
So
What the
that's why he
fuck?
was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
What the frick?
If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence.
Coincidence.
There's no way I'd torture someone.
Brother, you're a like, okay, like, I understand, but also you're like a Yakuza, so, like, that's the worst point you can ever make. What the frick? Okay, so it has something to do with the torture. Wounds on Nagito's body.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's
Survival
mouth to shut him up.
knife.
I'm telling you,
Duct
they were
tape.
torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
But the duct tape doesn't prove
It's because
anything.
the killer tortured Nagito.
So
What's the
that's why
tape?
he
You know
was
what? Let
so
me do
beat
the
up.
tape. Let me do the tape.
What
'Cause
were
maybe
they
it
trying to
does.
find out by
'Cause I'm like, well, that
torture?
doesn't prove anything, but maybe it
If
does.
So, this is whoever found the bomb.
That was Fuyuhiko. I found it by. There's no way I'd torture someone.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
Oh fuck! I
It's
skipped.
because the killer tortured
No, okay.
Nagito.
Boom.
No,
Okay.
that's wrong.
Okay, we got it.
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything.
Oh my god, that's such a good point. Oh my god! I was about to be like, this is literally the first round, and we're already on some fuck shit, bro. Okay, that's such a good point. I didn't even think about that, but that's like, I'm like, if you're torturing to learn what he knows, why would you duct tape his mouth? That doesn't make any sense. Ugh. Ugh. Okay.
If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
I'm prepared.
Uh-oh.
Ah, I just realized it. It's a trap.
Right.
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Stupid, Hajime. You're dumb. Stupid? Alright, I'm gonna just pick a random one because I don't know what the
Like
thing
you
is.
said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
Okay.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
And also, there was no blood
Pay
under
attention.
it.
This is how. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth
After.
shut.
Okay.
Damn it!
At their bomb location.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you obviously assume he couldn't
Sorry.
talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
Okay.
But if you
Sorry,
tape his
I'm
mouth
trying to
shut,
listen to like his argument.
How is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
Fuck. Okay. I thought it would mention the fact that there's no blood under it. Okay.
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information. Then, after they killed him,
After they killed him. What the fuck?
Damn it!
I'm trying to hear the argument though. Okay. So, bomb location. Okay. Bomb location. What are the fuck? Okay.
like you said,
Sorry, it's gonna
Nagito's mouth was
give me a
taped shut.
second.
You obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut,
Okay, I'm actually write it down because I can't.
How is he
I don't
supposed to
actually know what the
answer
argument
anything?
he's trying to make.
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
Bomb location.
Then, after they killed him,
Killed him.
they duct taped his mouth shut.
Duct tape his mouth.
Whew,
Oh
that
fuck!
was close, you guys.
Okay, it's the last one. Okay.
damn it!
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut,
Wait.
you obviously assume he couldn't talk, right?
Burn mark survival duct tape.
That was the
Okay,
trap.
so it is duct tape.
Damn it!
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped, you obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
Okay.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it... First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information. Then, after they killed him...
Damn it!
Wait, what the hell? Oh, am I still
like
not
you
supposed
said,
to hit him?
Nagito's mouth
Okay.
was taped
I guess
shut.
I'm not
You
supposed to hit him.
obviously assumed he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
Okay.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
Okay, I'm not gonna hit that one.
Then, after they
I'm not gonna
killed
hit that
him,
one.
they duct taped his mouth shut.
Wait, what the hell?
Crap.
Okay, so it's not.
Pay
Okay,
attention.
what?
This is how it went down.
Burned rope,
First,
torture
the killer
wounds,
tortured Nagito
torture
and
wounds,
got information
spear,
about the bomb's location.
fleshy, burned
Then,
rope.
after they killed him,
Okay, I'm gonna do torture wounds.
they duct taped his mouth shut.
Fuck. Ah. Okay, wait. I think I'm supposed to use the duct tape on the middle
Pay
statement.
attention. This is how it went down.
I think it's supposed to use duct tape on the middle
First,
statement.
the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
Uh huh.
Then, after they killed him,
Boom. Okay.
Allow me to cut
It was
through
in the
those
second
words.
statement. Boom.
No. There's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
Mm-hmm.
What did you say?
It was.
Who cares about the duct tape? You might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
I think that's the thing that frustrates me, is the fact that I know what the answer is, but I have to figure out what stuff I need to put in what place so that they can get to that answer. Ugh.
You don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
Well, because she's smart and you're stupid. That's why. She's super smart and you're super dumb. Are you in elementary school or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
Yep.
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds.
Mm-hmm.
Which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
Mm-hmm.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth.
Mm-hmm.
He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so he wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
That's true.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Probably.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard.
Oh, they for sure are.
If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
That was the plan, but the sprinklers came on.
Hmm? The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
Mm-hmm.
We can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
Which means it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
No, well, technically it was Akane, but she didn't directly set it. It was a trap.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Yep.
Some kind of setup? Like what?
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect. Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Damn right it is!
Let's go! The reason for the fire, huh? They're right. We need to clear that up first. I feel like I'm gonna have to agree with someone here. Survival knife, duct tape, Monokuma plushie, Monokuma panels. Boom. We got it.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
Correct.
The killer used some kind of setup.
Yep.
He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Yep.
Some kind of setup?
Mm-hmm.
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
Mm.
They probably just threw the lighter.
Not.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Mm-hmm.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
Not that one.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
No, not sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused.
Yep. Boom.
I agree with that.
I agree with that. We got it.
I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Yes.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure.
Mhm,
A dust
mhm.
devil blown here from glorious Japan!
No, not wind pressure. They'd probably use the Monokuma panels.
Yup, yup.
A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right?
Mm-hmm.
It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
Yep.
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels.
Mm-hmm. I feel like a smart cookie right now.
So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second.
Yep.
And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
Mm-hmm.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
Mm-hmm.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
Yep. Again, whoever did this is
And one
crafty
more
as
thing.
hell.
There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
The killer did one other thing to hide the domino effect. Ooh. Okay. Domino effect. Flush. Girder. The music player.
I see!
Mmm.
You're talking about the MP3 player, right?
Yep.
That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
Yep. The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Within that darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume. Hey, do you guys hear something? Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Naito like listening to this depressing crap? No, I'm not talking about the music. And as if on cue, it suddenly started. So that's what she was talking about at the time.
So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
That's what she heard. Cause she can fucking hear everything. How does she even sleep? Can we talk about that? How does she sleep with her hearing? How do you sleep? Because I feel like you hear everything. The birds, the trees, the grass. How do you sleep?
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
It's fine, I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Huh? It's not opening? Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it. I knew it! It's a trap! Seriously, just stop it, okay? Didn't I tell you it'd be fine? I just gotta use a little more force. What happened to opening it slowly? Akane ignored their protest, and with a mighty kick, the door flew open. Bam!
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
Mm-hmm.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
Hmm.
You don't look so sure.
Ooh. Maybe it's something else?
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Right? And I'm like, it's Akane. There's no way that a measly Monokuma panel would be able to stop Akane, of all people.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
Mm-hmm. If that door was the only entrance to the warehouse. I see, so the problem Chiaki's talking about is... the killer couldn't have left.
I see! If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
But everyone was there, right?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Unless it was Nagito, but there's no shot it was Nagito.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
What? Huh? Huh?
You don't mean...
Yep, Nagito. But if that's true, this murder...
Hajime? What do you mean?
Yo. Yeah, no, this is crazy. The person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse. There's only one person who could have done that. Yup. Where is he? Where you at?
This is my answer!
I was
What if it was Nagito?
I was hesitant for a second, and then I was like, "Oh yeah, there was only one person in the warehouse."
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
Again, I wouldn't be surprised if he helped out. Again, throughout this entire fucking game. Oh my god, Cat! Thank you for the subscribe. J Spider. Thank you, I appreciate that. But I'm telling you, throughout this whole fucking game, this brother has been offering himself to the killer. I'm like, hey, if you want to kill someone, involve me. I can cooperate, I can be the victim, whatever you want. So I genuinely wouldn't be surprised if Nagito participated in his own murder. I wouldn't be surprised. Right? What if the traitor actually did come up to him and was like, yeah, let's plan your murder, right? And then the traitor could have potentially came up to him, and then they planned the whole situation, and but then Nagito pretended that the traitor still hasn't come up yet, you know? Oh, I also forgot the fact that Chiaki scanned the thing. Well, again, that could have been a setup too. The card reader could have been a setup too.
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator too.
Maybe. What if he did this to himself? What if he did this to himself? I don't know. I don't think he did, but that would be crazy. Yes, let me set up this elaborate thing so that they run around in circles, but it turns out I murdered myself.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid.
I don't think it was
His body
that.
was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget?
Unless he did that to himself. Which would be absolutely insane. But also, I'm like, it's Nagito. He's a weirdo. He's a weirdo, you know? He's a weirdo. So, like... you know?
Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
Hey, I'm just saying, people that think about doing it, it's not weird for them to do that to themselves. I promise you, I know. I was as a former I As someone who used to be the same way, I'm like, dang. We the same for real.
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
Sorry, I'm dancing around it because TikTok. Every time they say the S word, every time they say the S word, TikTok it gets very picky. They're like, oh my god, you're talking about that? Yeah, we're gonna shadow ban you. We're gonna shadow ban you from the For You page. Right, but again, I'm like, the idea of him stabbing himself, I'm like, bro, again, it's Nagito. Like,
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember?
what if he tied himself up?
Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Well, the thing is, who said that Nagito set it up right when they were in the plushie factory? He could have set this up way before. Well, actually, he could have set it up way before it. Now he would have had to be inside. So I think he said he had to set up the bombs, and so everyone decided to scatter. And during that time when they were scattered, he could have set it up, right? And it was perfect because the video messages in the truck in the plushie house was already set up, right? So he probably didn't set it up right when they were in the plushie factory, but probably when they started searching, you know?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
Wait, what the okay, what the fuck is happening? What is happening?
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Well, his legs wouldn't be hard. Like all you gotta do is like tie the ropes at each pillar and then just tie it around your limbs. That's probably maybe, but him stabbing himself. What?
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Well, it's not impossible. It's not impossible. It would be hard, but it would be possible. Like he said, it seems impossible if you think about it, but I feel like I'm overlooking something. Bondage. I should have given him like the straight jacket as a present because clearly he likes being tied up, right? I swear to God, when he first got tied up, after Byakuya's or the ultimate imposter's death, he got tied up, and I swear to God, he liked that shit. I swear to God, he did. He was like, "Oh my God, are you here to feed me? I'm so glad you're here to feed me because I'm tied up and I can't move." Like, I swear to God. Naruto's just freaky like that, huh? Yeah, he is.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but
Yeah,
tying both arms would be impossible.
that's where the knife
Do
came
much
in.
with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
That's where the
Or if
knife
you
comes
use
in.
Your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
So, okay, this is what I'm thinking. That's why he used the knife, right? This is my idea. So he tied up his legs. That's the easy part, right? But now he has to tie up his hands. So what I think he did is he put, okay, let's say the rope to tie up his left hand and the knife are on the same side. They're on the same side, right? So let's say he uses like, because I'm like, I think you can tie up your own hand with your other hand, right? You might need to contort your hand a little bit, but like you could tie it up, right? And then he might have used that other hand that was holding, that then gets the knife because he has his right hand to put into his left hand. He then shoves his hand down onto the knife because again, he's a sicko. Right? And then he just lays down flat like a freaking starfish, and there you go. You got the whole setup. Right? Because I've definitely tied Do not ask why, but I've definitely tied up like my wrist. Like, not with like a rope, but like with like maybe like a string. Like you can tie yourself up. You can. Again, you have to contort your wrist a little bit, a tiny bit. But you can do it. You can do it. Now, for the rope on his wrist, that I don't have an explanation for yet. That's okay, right?
To actually tie up
You
your
know?
own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
Oh, fuck. But what? Fuck. Never mind.
Crap.
My bad. Okay, that wasn't it. Fuck! I thought it was
Actually tie
right.
up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
Fuck, I thought I was onto something.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
Use your teeth.
Or if you use your front tail?
My tail.
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Yo! Can yours do that? Y'all, men in the chat, I need to know if y'all's front tail does that. I need to know if y'all's front tail does that. Yeah. Yes. So your whole thing could come up right in front of you and tie the rope for you. Like, dang, it can do tricks like that for real. Right. That's crazy. Okay, if our assumption that Nagito committed suicide is correct, Nagito should have tied himself up too. That's okay, right? Or maybe he didn't. Maybe he didn't.
To actually tie up your
Oh,
own
let's do
arms
the
and
burnt
legs.
rope.
That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
I think it has something to do with the burnt rope.
Arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
Use your
Or if you
teeth.
use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
But then he had the tape over his mouth. Because my assumption, okay. This is weird. Because, okay, this is so strange. This is, okay, I understand now what you were talking about when we were getting into the fuckery. Because I'm like, okay, so we are guessing that all the wounds on his body are self-inflicted, right? But potentially the tape. Okay, I think I'm having a hard time because I'm trying to figure out what was self-inflicted and what was not. Right? Stab wounds, possibly. Could have also been another person, possibly. Could someone tie him up? Possibly. But could he also tie himself up? Possibly. Was he the one who taped his mouth? Maybe. Fuck. Damn it.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
Again, I think the survival knife has something
It'd
to
be
do with it.
impossible if you were by yourself.
Okay,
How about
it wasn't.
if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
God, this. Ugh. Ugh. This is hard.
Actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
What if he wasn't by
Or
himself?
if you use your front tail?
Duct
Dirty
tape.
joke! Is that a dirty joke?
What if we use the duct tape again? What if we? I'm gonna use the duct tape again on when he says that he's by himself. Because I don't think he was actually. I think that's the main one. He wasn't by himself.
Obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
Another thing I think about too is the fact that I'm like, I don't know. I think I know which one I have
It'd
to
be
hit.
impossible if you were by yourself.
Fuck.
Crap.
Fuck. Oh, damn it. Alright, skip. Skip. Yeah, fuck, this is hard. So I think the hint is telling us that he actually didn't do it by himself. But I'm trying to figure out what
We will never
proves
give up.
that. What proves that he wasn't tied up by himself? Torture wounds, burned rope. Burned rope. Let's do the burned rope. Okay, I think I got this.
Actually tie up your own. That's obviously
Tying just the legs is one. Tying both arms would be impossible.
Oh my god,
couldn't do
I feel
much with
kind
the
of dumb. I
free
should have done the
It'd
burned
be
rope.
impossible if you were by yourself.
Wait, it's not the burned rope?
Crap. To
It's not
actually
the
tie up
burn
your
up.
own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
I don't think it was teeth.
Or if you use your front tail?
What the hell?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
I'm not hitting the right thing. Okay, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try the survival knife.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
Fuck! Fuck! Damn it! Damn it! Fuck!
Crap.
Fuck!
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
Okay, I'm gonna try torture wounds.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
Okay.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
Fuck. Okay. I might have to use a flashback here. I think I have to use a flashback. I can't think of anything else. Duct tape? Duct tape on teeth? But I don't know. I'll give it a try. But I'm like, I don't.
To actually tie up your own arms and
Well,
legs.
the thing is, the blue
That's
is the
obviously
agree.
impossible.
So how would
Tying
duct
just
tape
the legs
agree
is
with
one
that?
thing. Tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free...
It'd be impossible if you're...
How about if you use your teeth?
Nope. Yeah, I'm like that wouldn't make any sense because the duct tape is on. That wouldn't make any sense. I think I do have to use a flashback here because all the answers don't make sense.
Crap.
Okay, what flashback can I use? Is there a
Actually tie up your own arms and legs.
tie up your own arms and legs?
That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
Oh, there you go.
How about if you use your teeth?
Or if you use your front tail.
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Okay, and I'm gonna try it this way, and then I'm gonna try it the other way around. Because I'm like, I can't think of anything right now.
Actually tie up your own arms and legs.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do it the other way around. Okay.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
Boom.
That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one. Tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
Ha! Damn it. What the fuck?
Crap!
Okay.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Have I used?
Tying just the
Oh
legs is
shoot!
one. Tying
How,
both
I'm gonna
arms
see if I
would be
use the burnt rope on the first
Or
one.
if you use your
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
I'm gonna use burnt rope on the first one. I'm
To
gonna see.
actually tie up
Did I
your
do
own
it?
arms.
Boom. Okay.
That's wrong.
Okay, we got it. Fuck.
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
Yeah.
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were.
I don't think you can copy the blue statements. I think you can only copy the yellow statements. I think. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. You can only copy the yellow statements.
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms.
It wasn't both his arms.
The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
True. But was that due to the fire, or what? Did it already come like that?
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
But it wasn't, because if it was burned by the fire, his sleeve also would have been fucked up as well. So the fact that his sleeve wasn't fucked up means it wasn't burnt by the fire. Okay.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap.
Yep.
There's concrete evidence that proves it.
Yes, sir. The proof that the burnt rope on Nagito's right arm is a trap is his right sleeve, baby.
I see.
Let's go!
Take a close look at his right sleeve.
Okay, I was right. I was right.
Even
It's just
though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree?
okay. I was right again. It's the fact that I have to get there. I was fucking right. I was fucking right. I was right.
A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
God, they really. Nagito, the traitor, the killer, whoever it was, they really freaking thought this through. God damn. Like, I wouldn't be able to set up a murder like this.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right?
It wasn't,
He was able to move it freely, right?
right? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that should be the case.
Correct.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Stop! Stop! I don't want to feel your boobs! I don't want to feel them. Stop it. Stop.
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
Okay, Sonia. Okay, I agree with Sonia, but I still don't want to. I still don't want. I still. I'm sorry, Sonia is so real for that. Sonia is so freaking real for that. Right? They gotta pay you first.
That's definitely wrong.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
My God.
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito.
Mm.
I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
Yes, he can stab his own hand. He is a freak. He can just shove his hand into the knife. That's what I was explaining earlier. He can tie up his legs. It takes him a bit to tie up his left arm since that is the arm that is being tied up. So he has to bend his wrist a little bit. But then he can use the left, once it's tied up, he can take the free hand, put the free hand into the tied up hand, push his hand into the knife, and then lay like a starfish.
it's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand. Ah, that much is obvious.
Hajime, you tricked me. Give me back that Benjamin.
I didn't give you any money! Not only did she try to charge me, now she wants the money back. What the heck?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Nothing wrong with asking for a crisp 20 for a handle.
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
Not 10,000% interest. I can't afford that. A way to stab yourself in the right hand using only your right hand. It's okay. There's definitely an answer for this. Here we go.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
Right hand with
If
his
he
right
threw
hand.
the knife into the air and
No.
let the knife fall,
Nah.
could he stab his hand that way?
He just lops the knife in the air.
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Oh, hell no.
Maybe he propped the knife somehow
Maybe.
and slammed his right hand down on it?
Mmm.
Propped it onto what?
Plushie.
If
Plushie!
he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
Uses a
If you're tied
bound.
up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
If Nagito could only use his right hand to stab himself in the palm, then how did he do it?
Even if Nagito's
I'm gonna
right
go
hand
with
was
what
free,
Shiaki said earlier.
how could he stab his right hand?
If
with
that
his
doesn't
right
work
hand?
though, I have
If he threw the
other
knife
ideas.
into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
Boom!
I agree with that.
Let's go! Yum! Yum, yum, yum.
The life-size Monokuma plushie.
Yes, sir.
He must have used that to prop the knife.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach. He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it. If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
Golly, he's sadistic as hell. I'm not gonna lie, I thought the hole was used for something else too. I thought the hole had something to do with the spear. I thought it had something to do with the spear. I didn't think he made a hole in the plushie to hold up the... Whatever. He's sadistic and masochistic. Or a pseudo-masochist. That's a suspicious looking hole. You think Nagito used it? Okay, wait. I need to create this hole. I need to create a hole in this plushie. I need to create a hole in this plushie so that I can put the knife inside it, and so I can just stab my hand. I can use I guess slam my hand on top of it. Let me use my front tail for that. I gotta use my front tail. That's the only thing I could use. That's the only thing I could possibly use to make the hole. Or actually, maybe he literally just used the spear to make the hole and then used the hole to prop the knife. So it still involves the spear. It's just not what I thought it was. So the spear was used to make the hole, and then he put the knife handle in the hole, and then he stabbed his hand on top of it. Nagito humped the dog.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
That would have been crazy. He clearly made the hole using his Swiss Army knife.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem. The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right?
You know?
If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito.
Yeah.
If that's true, how is that possible?
I think he tied it up to the guard. I think that's what happened.
He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
I don't know. I'm back. Are you winning, Spoon Woman? I'm not the Spoon Woman.
There is a limit to his constitution.
Not Constitution. Where'd you learn that?
If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Oh yeah, for sure. So yeah. Miss Sonia, how could you say such a thing? First she swears and now this. That was such. Honestly, if I had to take anything as big as that spear, I would also die instantly. I would immediately just keel. It goes right in. I keel over. Just not so. Yeah, that's just a skill issue. You learn how to take it once you practice. You know. Son is like,
good girl.
Don't play that right now. Why did you play that right now? Oh my god, oh my god. Why would you play that audio in that exact moment? That's not. No.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
I'm sorry, Miss Sonia. I didn't hear that. Can you say that one more time? Nagito was not a good girl. Can you repeat that one more time for me? I want to record it.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Okay, and she repeated it. Yeah, great. Not shrimping.
Say it one more time. I need to record it. For a reason.
You should have recorded it the second time.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out.
You should have recorded it the second time. I'm sorry.
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear. It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stab into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
Yep. It'll be hard to stab yourself with a spear with a knife in your right hand, and it will be hard to put a knife in your right hand with a spear. You know?
So you're saying it's impossible?
Not impossible.
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
Hmm.
I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right?
Hmm.
But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone. If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Oh, now she wants to talk. Ooh, a plan of her own.
Monotomy's sassing me.
Hmm.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far, so... This might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
He does make a good point.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
There's a killer among us! Is there an imposter among us? Well, technically there was! There technically was an imposter among There was! He's dead, but he was.
Of course that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
Right. The two people I suspect.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed.
True.
But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone.
Hmm.
No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
Hmm. Huh?
I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
Yep.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together.
Let's do it!
That's how we made it this far up till now.
True.
Everyone working together.
She's right. We've made it through several ordeals up till now by doing that. Then, even now.
All right, let's do this.
I didn't mean to click that fast. Alright, let's hear all the arguments. Left hand, duct tape. A blood, oil lighter, French rope, survival knife. Okay.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
Mm-hmm.
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Mm-hmm.
Then that rules out his left hand. If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth?
No.
Or maybe he used his front tail.
No!
I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
What are you saying?
A blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
Guys, focus! Focus! If Nagito committed suicide, then he must have stabbed himself. Even his arms and legs are tied up. There's no doubt he used some part of his body. What? Okay, so his legs and arms... What? The only thing he could have used is... Well, the thing is, the only thing he could have used was his right hand. Can't use his arms, or he can't use his legs, he can't use his right arm. He can't use his teeth because you can't use your teeth to stab yourself with a spear. For me, it has to be his right hand. So maybe he impaled himself with this. So what I'm thinking is like, it's not impossible. He had to use his right hand. This is what I'm thinking. He used the spear to stab the plushie with the hole. He then put the knife. He then put the knife in the hole. He then stabbed himself with the spear. Right? And so because he stabbed himself with the spear, he's running out of time. So then he slams his hand on the knife, pushes the plushie away, and there you go. Right? Because that gives just enough time for him to do everything. Right? Like, it had to be his right hand.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
Blood on the left hand.
When the spear stabbed Nagito,
Oh!
his right hand
forgot
was
it.
covered by the knife, right?
Oh my god, I forgot the fact that his left hand was covered in blood in a weird way. I forgot about that. Maybe he did do it with his left hand.
He was only able to move
It
his
had
left
to be
hand.
his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
He did it before.
Then that rules out his left hand.
Boom! We got it! We got it!
Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
I completely forgot about the weird blood pattern on his left hand.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
Mm-hmm. It was. But he probably uses... It's
There was
weird.
something off about his left hand.
There was. Yes.
The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange?
It does.
He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
Mm-hmm.
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain.
Yep. I can do plenty with my hands when they're tied up. Again, skill issue. Skill issue.
Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit.
Let's use our imaginations.
If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
Mm. It was gripping onto something.
I see.
He was gripping onto his
Probably
dick.
gripping
No.
with his left hand.
No.
That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
He was gripping onto something, you know?
Was he grabbing his front tail?
No! He was humping Monokuma doll with his left hand. We're using our imaginations, guys. We're using our imagination.
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear.
Sonia, in some circles, those two things are the same thing. I have my mighty spear. It can pierce and penetrate anything.
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
Mm-hmm. Is that what Gundam told Sonya? With my mighty spear from the depths of hell, I shall pierce thee with my power and strength from the gods, from the netherworld. I shall satisfy you. Or whatever the fuck Gundam would say. I don't know. I haven't perfected his way of talking yet. Oh.
But even if he held the spear with his tied up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
That's right, that's the problem. Oh shoot! Oh shit! Oh my god, are they gonna... Okay, this is crazy. You know how the spear has like the cord wire thing at the end, and it also has a weight, right? There's no way. Did he flip... Okay, did he put like the spear on top of the girder? And then he was gripping it with his left hand. And the spear was on the other side of it. And then he lets go of it. And it stabbed. There's no way.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think?
There's no way. Because even though the one side is weighted, the side with the spear itself would be heavier than the weight, right?
Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear. I think.
Okay, so he was gripping the actual part of the spear. Unless when we say spear, we're talking about the entire thing, including the cord and the weight.
However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
Okay, thank you. I was like, what are we talking about? What section of the spear was he gripping? He was gripping the cord, baby.
Let's see.
Let's go!
That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord.
Yep.
There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Yup.
Isn't the size of that cut off section about the same size as a human fist?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh?
Yep.
And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
Yep.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
No.
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki?
Mm-hmm.
I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Nagito was gripping the cord extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand. But from there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with the spear?
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
Tea time? Ah, I'm down. I'm down.
At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
I can do that plan.
That's a long plan name.
That is a long plan name.
One step at a time? What does that mean?
You don't know what one step at a time means?
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
Mm-hmm.
How it was positioned.
Yep. The cord along the spear is really long, too. It's really long. Do you know what else is really long? Nagito was facing up and the spear was stabbed through his stomach. So if it's just before that, that's it. Could it be? The state of a spear and the fact that Nagito was holding the tip of the cord attachment. If I put those together and think about it, I should be able to figure it out. Where the spear was and what state it was in before it stabbed Nagito. Let's go! Yes! Oh my god, yes! Oh my god, yes. Oh, that's the jump button. Oh! 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 Okay. Oh shit. Oh. Oh. Okay, where was the spear just before it impaled Nagito? It was above him. It was above him. Uh-oh! Not obstacles! Not obstacles! Oh! Oh, fuck. I literally ran straight into it. Oh, fuck! 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 Get out of my way! Oh. Ooh! Okay, besides the spear, what else was above Nagito? The ceiling girder. Girder, not garter. Girder. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Fuck! Get out of my way! Get out of my way, dog. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Alright, what item connects both the spear and the ceiling garter of the rope on his left hand? Oh, I didn't see the other option. Okay, wait, the spear cord. Okay. I thought, okay, yeah. It's the spear cord. I got confused when they asked that question. It's fine.
It's all coming together. The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Mm-hmm.
Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
Yep.
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
That'd be awesome, but he'd probably use the ceiling girder directly above him.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support. He hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
Mm-hmm.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real? He really committed suicide? Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Honestly, out of everyone that was remaining, the only person that's like sadistic enough to do that to themselves would be Nagito, you know? Right? And it also kind of explains how the killer was able to succeed in the first place, right? Because he is the ultimate lucky student, right? But I'm like, if he's so lucky, how did he die? But if his goal was to do this to himself, and he's the ultimate lucky student, of course it succeeded. You know? Because I'm like, he's probably been avoided this long just because it's like, his luck will somehow like save him, you know?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear?
Mm-hmm.
That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end.
Look at him enjoying himself.
Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
So the reason why it was sucked in was because he was literally screaming because he's literally stabbing himself. Nagito, this is just a regular Friday night.
Did he need to go that far?
Right? Like right here, his legs are already tied up.
That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake.
Holy shrimp!
Committing a suicide that looked like a murder. He was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His goal was to get us all executed.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Jeez, and I was starting to feel a little sympathetic towards him. How stupid of me. I completely underestimated his capacity for malice. A mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's died. That's the form of his malice took. I had forgotten all about it until now. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me. Yeah, you specifically.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right?
And that is a very good point. He supposedly did all of this to reveal the traitor. How did him doing this help with that, you know?
Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place?
True. Because I'm like, if he was gonna do it, he probably could have just gotten more equipment from the Octagon instead of just getting a singular bomb, you know?
If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
True.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other, and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
This is insane.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion.
Mm.
The bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so he'd be executed.
Mm.
That should be okay, right?
I have a feeling there's more to the story. There's a little thing in my gut telling me that.
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination.
Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is, or...
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
Oh, shush! Shush, you stupid bear! Shut up!
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh?
Yeah, this shit's way too easy.
That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is.
Huh?
No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But... I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
That's fair.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death.
Alright, hit us with it.
Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Something relates to Nagito's death, and it's something that even he couldn't have messed with.
You're gonna keep going? Here I thought we were finally finished.
I'm thinking, okay, the one thing I think about is the lighter. Because they said that it's a one of those lighters where once you turn it on, it can stay on. But the thing is, how did it turn on in the first place? Because, well, there's no way the panels falling over it triggered it, right? Unless... Or I guess it might not be the lighter. Something related to Nagito's death, a piece of evidence that he even can't mess with. Torture wounds, he could have done that. Burnt rope, he could have done that. Survival knife, he could have done that. Blood on his hand, he could have done that. Duct tape, he could have done that. Spear, he could have done that. Monokuma plushie, he could have done that. Girder. Panel. Wait, let me read this. Found at the fire's origin, it looks like this is what caused the fire. MP3 player. I feel he could have played that. Monami's notebook? Well, he had it. He could have messed with it. Something related to Nagito's death, a piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with. Gas mask. Are we talking about this?
Crap!
Okay, it's not that. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go with the lighter. Because I like everything else works. It's either a lighter or MP3 player. I'm gonna go with lighter. Fuck!
Crap.
It's not the lighter. Fuck! Damn it! Oh, I fucked up. Alright, it's fine. It's okay. Skip!
We will never give up.
Deceitful otaku. Hi. Okay. Let me go with the... Okay, well, okay, he could have messed with those. Panel, garter, oil. Let me just check the MP3 player.
Crap.
No, it's not the MP3. Okay. So I'll okay. That's fine. And it wasn't the file. Yes, monitoring support. Oh.
Crap.
No. Could save himself. Rope. Survival knife. You can place the Monokuma panels, right? Okay, it's not that. Okay. Hello, how are you feeling? I'm feeling pretty good. I'm just trying to figure out what this piece of evidence could have been. Sony's account.
Crap.
Fuck. Fuck. No, I want to... That's that. Special... The fuck? Akuma's account, Sonya's account.
Crap.
Fuck!
Holy shrimp!
Give me a second. Even he couldn't mess with? Of course he can mess with that type of stuff. Blood on the girder. Sorry about that. What the fuck? Furthermore... Okay, poison? Huh? Burned rope.
Crap.
Fuck! What the fuck? Survival knife, blood on hand, duct tape. Monokuma plushie.
Crap.
Fuck! What the hell? Okay, he messed with this one. That's what poison. He messed with that one, gloves, non-anonymous notebook, not Monokuma's account, not Sonya's account. MP3 player, not the lighter. Did I already try the panels? Oh, sorry. I forgot if I already tried the panels.
Crap!
Fuck! What the fuck? Let's skip.
We will never give up!
Spear. He was the whole one who held the spear. Yeah, I'm just gonna go down the list because I don't freaking know. Okay, let's do the Monokuma file.
I see!
Oh!
Is it about the Monokuma file?
Oh, okay. It was the Monokuma file.
Yeah, that's it.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
The victim is Nagito. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. Are they talking about the time? The suspicious part of the Monokuma file that Chiaki is worried about is... What is it? What's hidden in the Monokuma file? Okay. What's suspicious in the Monokuma? Oh, let me look. Can I not look in the Monokuma file? What? I don't even freaking know. Okay, let's start with the C's. Okay, so it's a C. Oh, cause of death. Okay. Okay, cause of death. Okay. Golly. Golly. I need an F. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to destroy that. Oh my god, there's a lot. I need an E. Okay. I need a... Oh my god, I need a A. I need a T. I need an H. I need an H. Give me an H.
I got it! In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. Oh, they're right. It didn't specify if it was like the spear or like the knife.
The files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not? The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was a cause of death.
But why wouldn't it specify that?
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Well, Monokuma?
I plead the fifth!
Not the fifth.
There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
Okay.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Mikan's case, The thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Mm-hmm.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Sure. I did not notice that at all. There's a lot of
Hold on a
information.
sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death?
Yeah.
Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide.
It's... Oh.
Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
Are you sticking up for him?
Well, he is his boyfriend after all.
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me.
Husband. Sorry, not boyfriend. Husband. My bad.
For example, would that malice just end here?
So there, he's saying that he's even more malicious, right? It wasn't just trying to kill everybody.
Huh?
Gave Nagito a ring and everything. We did give him a ring. I forgot about that. I did make him propose.
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh?
Yeah.
Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice.
Mm-hmm.
I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
Even Monokuma! Bro, even Monokuma's like, yeah, sure, I guess if that's like the friendship, yeah. Thank you, Vanilla Rants, for the rose. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's like, I guess that's what's considered romance to these kids these days.
What friendship?
He's gonna deny it. Like, there was no friendship between us. Like, guys, y'all are married. We're way past the friendship stage. Y'all are married. We're way past that. Okay, here we go. Perfect. Okay. Oh, boom, boom. Like, what friendship? We weren't friends. Right.
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote?
Medicine kicking in. Good night. Have a good night.
I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe.
You are right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying.
Yeah, we're not friends. I'm only dating him just to know him better. That's it. Yeah, I only dated him just so that I could, like, figure him out better. Because he's so mysterious.
But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma! You heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait!
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right. That's what I believe.
Aww. Splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you. Huh. Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for this. Then this situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking. No, you know your husband. Yeah, you know your husband the best, okay? Okay, I needed a break because my brain was starting to fry.
No, no!
Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was gonna start, but... Well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was gonna happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out, too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Monami? Hey, how much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. Alright, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're all alone with someone else. So Monami and I are the bestest of best friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Enough. Why do I have to be hated that much? Besides the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy tiny 1mm bit. How sad. Distressing your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know? We aren't even friends in the first place. Then as your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother. It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. Well, there may be some demands for that. She's not wrong. Just bump it up to college, you know? Just bump that shit up to college. Why do they always do that? Why does it always have to be in high school? Why can't it be in college? I swear to God. It's so annoying. What? I fell for it. I totally took the man bait. Oh, hey, Jay. Didn't notice you were live. Hi.
I'm Monami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say. Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation.
Right.
That's basically it.
Okay. Cool. Cool. Awesome. Fantastic.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Sure.
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this?
Okay.
In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear.
True.
It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Other possibilities.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
True. Because they were deep cut, but they didn't hit anything fatal.
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Are we finished already?
I feel like it's possible that we overlooked something.
Overlooked, huh?
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Okay.
Exactly. We should cooperate at a time like this.
A fatal wound that wasn't the spear. We don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it is no matter what. Alright, let's listen. Oh, the poison! I forgot about the fucking poison! Oh, shit.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right?
Forgot about the fucking poison.
It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
It wasn't burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
If
Yup.
it's something that can't be seen,
That girl is
maybe he choked himself with a sleeper
poisoned.
hold. Or liquefied his guts with a body blow.
Oh, liquefy is
Just
good.
thinking about it, that's already a horrible death.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right. It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
Oh. Boom.
I agree with that.
A piece of blue paper killed him. Yes.
That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Mm-hmm.
Poison? It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
Mm-hmm.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
He's a Yakuza.
What does that mean?
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
Well, the thing is, it's weird because it's like, okay, so he's gonna use poison to take himself out, but he's gonna mask it with a spear and he's gonna use a spear and a knife to mask the fact that he actually poisoned himself.
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
Mm-hmm.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
Mm-hmm.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
No!
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
This was already dead.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
Poison probably got hot in the fire, and that's what killed him. Because it said in its gaseous state. What did it say about it in its gaseous state? I forgot.
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible.
Let me look at it. What did it say specifically? Poison enchanted, though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air and it breaks down in minutes. It is susceptible to hydrolysis, so it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Right, so it probably heated up. Maybe it was due to the fire, right? Because the fire would have made the place hot enough for it to potentially be vaporized. And since it's heavier than air and Nagito's on the floor, it would just be all over Nagito. Oh, fuck. I forgot what hydrolysis is. Hold on. I forgot what that is. What? Hydrolysis. A chemical process in which a molecule of water is added to a substance, breaking its chemical bonds. Okay. So water was added to it to break its chemical bonds. And the freaking the sprinklers. The sprinklers probably could cause possible hydrolysis.
Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Are there any left?
Hell no. No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
I don't know.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
The way the poison entered Nagito's body, the answer is written on the warning label? I should think carefully and try to remember it. Let's go! Ah! Let's go! Let's do it! Okay, gotta slow down a little bit. Okay. Okay. Oh, shoot. Ooh. Okay. Okay. We got it. What state was the poison in? It was in a gas. Gas state, baby. Okay. Sorry, I'm locked in right now. I should be saying words, but I'm locked in. Oh shit! Oh fuck. I was going a little too fast. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to take this one slow. Oh my god. Okay. Because it builds a little bit of momentum. Okay. Fuck! Fuck. Okay. Okay. Oh god, this is. Oh my god. This is. Okay. We got it. How did the poison enter Nagito's body? Through his nose. Through his nose. Or through his wounds. I'm guessing through his nose, though. Okay. Oh!
It's all coming together. What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Mm-hmm.
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
Mm-hmm.
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
Because of the water, because of the hydrolysis. Sprinklers, baby.
I see! The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
How are you doing, Jay? I'm doing good.
Gas disappeared because of the sprinklers?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Fire?
I'm locked in. I'm locked in right now. I have to use my brain.
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
Yeah, I just realized earlier that I said that the hydrolysis caused it. I'm like, no. Hydrolysis broke it down. And a gaseous state is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it's possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications.
Of course! Hydrolysis!
Mm.
The chemical bonds that formed the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers!
Mm-hmm.
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
Mm-hmm.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
Mm-hmm.
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Again, the thing is though, is like, so he actually used poison, but he used the knife and the spear. It's like, it's a lot. You're doing a lot to cover something up.
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Mm.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right, all the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Mm.
Well, but...
What? There's still more?
I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nagito's motive. Nagito's malice. Is this really okay? Can we really finish this here? No, that can't be.
There might have been an accomplice.
Oh! Let's go! Huh?
Chiaki, what did you just say? If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
If Nagito really brought poison to the warehouse, then the thing that would have been left behind is the container.
I see! Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
TikTok's being like, oh my god, you're mentioning the S word too much. You need to stop doing that. Sorry, TikTok.
Yeah, if Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, That was written on the warning label.
Right? And the thing is, if he did it to himself, if he did the poison to himself, how can the container be in the fridge? Right? How does that work? Right? Because I'm like, if he did it to himself, the container would for sure have been at the crime scene. Yeah, keep the liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight.
The container probably melted in the fire.
No.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible.
Screw TikTok, sewer slide, self-delete. Or guys, we're gonna have to call it sewer slide. Who came up with that anyway? That sounds so stupid. Oh my god, someone committed sewer slide. That's so dumb.
I mean, an accomplice? It is just two.
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
But the thing is, if the poison is the actual cause of death, then whoever initiated the poison is technically the killer. Right? Because it's like, even like, if the actual cause of death is the poison, then whoever initiated the poison, whoever put the poison there, is technically the killer. Technically.
Ah, you're right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
Not the foreshadowing. I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired of doubting everyone else. I also felt that way. That's why I said that's why I want to just rule this as Nagito's sewer slide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. But
That's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us.
yeah, you guys gotta think about how Nagito feels. If Nagito was right here in front of us, he would be sneering at all of us and making a face towards us, guys.
He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh?
His ghost is whispering in his ear.
The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right?
Hmm?
Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
Hmm?
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
No, it would be a murder.
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing. And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
Oh, shit. What is this feeling just now? Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. That's why the fire grenades weren't effective, because they were throwing it and they were like, it seemed like it wasn't doing anything to the fire. It wasn't doing anything to the fire because there wasn't whatever inside the fire extinguisher. It was freaking poison. And because the poison was thrown into the fire, it immediately evaporated. Again, I gotta know who came up with this, because this is low-key genius! Okay, this is low-key genius. Because it's like, oh my god. Oh my god. This is low-key kind of genius. Because I'm like, yes, we know that they're gonna go into the thing to get the fire stuff that has the poison. Oh my god. But also, remember Sonia, because Sonia said that she actually went into the break room before. And she said that at some point, there was way more, like, equipment to deal with fires. But then when they went back in there, the amount of equipment wasn't as much as there was before. So there is a possibility that someone went in there and, like, either took out some equipment or tampered with it or something. Maybe what Kane said just now might be a new clue. From there, I might be able to reach the answer. So whoever was at the plush, oh my god, oh my god. The way Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used as a container was... Fire grenade! Let's go. Give me a fire grenade. Give me any... Oh, fuck, I needed that E. Grenade. Give me grenade. Give me an N. Give me an N. Give me an A. Give me an E.
I see. I got it.
Huh?
It's fun to see you get better at these mini games throughout the game. Am I getting better? I'm not gonna lie. I still feel like I'm kind of ass at them.
The fire grenades.
I hope I'm getting better.
Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
That bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
I think the thing that impresses me the most is when people can predict other people's behavior, right? Because it's like, oh yes, you can just stab someone or something like that, but to pre-plan something, knowing that someone's gonna take action and use whatever you pre-planned as a part of the plan, chef's kiss.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
That's why he had the freaking gas mask and the gloves, so that he would be able to transfer it safely from one container to another.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Yeah.
Hajime, could it be?
Yeah.
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
Sonia's words contain a clue that the contents of the fire grenade were swapped with the poison. Yep.
I can prove it with this.
Boom.
Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
Yep.
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
Yep.
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
But the thing is, okay, the thing that's getting to me is the fact that if he swapped it and no one knew he swapped it, because they all grabbed the grenades and they just started throwing it at the fire. And so if the poison was the thing that actually killed Nagito, it was the thing that actually killed him because it evaporated in the fire, technically one of them was the accomplice. But the thing is, are they even aware that they were the accomplice? Because how are you supposed, unless Nagito told one of them that one of them has it. But the thing is, even then, that doesn't mean that they're gonna be the ones that threw it, because unless they specify the fact that, hey, you have to throw this one to take me out, it literally could have been anyone, because they didn't know which ones had poison in it. Oh my god. I hope that made sense. I hope that made somewhat sense. What I'm trying to say is the fact that he put the poison in there and they threw the fire grenades, but since they were just throwing the fire grenades in there because they wanted to take out the fire, someone could have threw the poison one, but we wouldn't know which one. We wouldn't know which one. One of them's an accomplice. And again, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they actually were fully aware that one of the containers was poisonous. But what I'm thinking is the fact is, does the accomplice even know that they're the accomplice? You know?
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died, right?
Thank you, Artway_memory for the follow. Thank you.
So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide. Enough already!
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. that was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
Oh God! Oh God!
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison.
Mm-hmm.
So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
The moment the fire grenades were brought and the moment Nagito breathed in the poison were the same? Could that same moment be?
I see! Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think so. When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us.
Ugh. The ultimate genius that is Nagito. That's what I'm saying. I'm just like, he set it up in a way where it's like, oh.
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
Mm-hmm.
What the heck? You said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
Then who killed Nagito?
Oh God. Nah, the ultimate lucky student that is Nagito. Again, that's what I'm saying. So if we are talking about the ultimate student, Nagito, and someone threw a poison, and he so happened to...
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
And I forgot, now that I'm thinking about it, of course his plan went perfectly because he is the ultimate lucky student. Of course he knew that they were gonna grab the grenades. Of course they would figure everything out to this extent.
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Huh? The person who prepared the poison fire grenade was one of us?
Crap!
Okay. No, okay. Okay, I thought I was tripping out. It had to be Nagito.
I see!
Nagito was the one who did it.
It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Yeah. Okay. I thought she was trying to be like, no, it was one of us. But I'm like, that's the thing, is the fact that it's like, so wait, maybe it was his luck. Maybe his luck. But, oh my God, this is crazy.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poisoned grenade?
Technically, it was Akane. Because she busted down the door, caused the domino effect with the Monokuma panels, causing the fire, which caused everyone to then throw all the fire grenades, one of them having poison in it. Yo, that motherfucker dead and still an annoying asshole. The person who set the fire, technically, it was one of us.
Crap!
Oh, it wasn't not. Oh. Wait, that was funny.
I see!
Wait, what the fuck?
That was also Nagito.
Yeah. It had to be luck for all this to line up perfectly, for sure.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
I'm sorry. I think I keep thinking that they're trying to psych me out.
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
Reason Nagito set the warehouse on fire to make someone throw the poison.
I see! Don't tell me. He...
Bro said, remember, Hajime said himself that Nagito's malice has no bounds. This is what we're talking about.
He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
Oh.
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison, creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito.
So okay. Let me get this straight. So he gets all this equipment from the Octagon, right? Because he was able to get through the final room. He probably grabbed like the rope and like the bomb, right? And he was able to get the other stuff, the knife from the military base and the spear from Nezumi Castle. And what this motherfucker did, he blew up the actual like real bomb so that they would think that with his bomb threats that he's actually being for real. He then hooks up a car. He then hooks up a car with fireworks, not bombs, but fireworks that look like bombs. Right? He makes it look like if the trader presses their freaking ebook on it, it would confirm it, whatever, right? And then he sets up these videos. He then grabs all this equipment. Actually, no, before that, he then took the poison, which probably also came from the Octagon. He uses equipment to safely pour out the contents of a fire grenade and actually put the poison inside of it. Right? He seals it up. He puts it along with everything else. And then on top of that, he then ties himself up while holding on to a spear that's above him. He then uses the plushie to stab his hand into a knife and pushes the plushie away, starfish style. Well, somewhere between all of that, he made sure the Monokuma panels lined up so that when they fell, the fire would start because of the oil lighter. And so when they tried to access Nagito through the warehouse because they heard the music, and the music also obscured the panels falling down, Akane busts that shit open, right? But it also sets the fire. They grab the grenades with the poison, and then they throw that shit. And so it has the poison, and it's in the fire, it vaporizes, and it kills him, and the sprinklers go. Oh my god. Oh my god. I fucking hate this dude, but this motherfucker is a genius. What the hell? Bro, I thought Mikan was a genius, right? I thought her shit was hard. It literally took me 2 streams to try to get past it. Well, more 1 stream, and then the next stream I just went past it, right? Yo, this shit is insane. He's actually a psychopath. How do you do this while injuring yourself this badly? Well, the thing is, for me, first of all, I think it's part of his ultimate. He is the ultimate lucky student. So a lot of the things that he's trying to do, he's probably going to be successful at it. And also, when it comes to the wounds, he hurt himself, but not so much that he wasn't capable of like doing everything else, right? Because same thing, he cut his upper left arm, but he didn't cut it so deep that like he would like cut a tendon and then he wouldn't be able to move his hand anymore, right? He did just enough to where it made it look like someone maybe like tortured him or something, right? But he was still able to do everything. And also, I don't know, maybe he was doing this under the power of malice. Maybe he had just so much malice in his heart that he's like, I gotta make sure I do this right. I don't know. Brother is crazy.
It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
This is genuinely insane. May I ask what time is it for you? It's 2:15. It's 2:15 a.m. for me. I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting through this trial a little faster than I expected. Right? We're probably gonna still hit like 7 hours. But I honestly expected it to be like 11 hours. So the fact that I'm at the 5-hour mark and we're pretty deep into the trial, I'm pretty impressed. Girl, go to sleep. Nah! I'm gonna finish this game. Mm-mm. I got this.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
Because we're over halfway because we already had our like trial suspended moment. So we're more than halfway.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
So Nagi Bum slimed himself out. Good freaking buttons. Thank you, Big Native, for the rose. Thank you, I appreciate that. So yes, this brother just slimed himself out. And he wrapped someone into it, and they might not. This is what I was talking about. I'm like, so someone is technically the accomplice, and they were technically the murderer, but they don't even know it because the poison was disguised in all of it. How would you know which one was the poison? How would you know?
Huh? Could it be? Was that Nagito's trap?
Yo! This is actually insane.
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do.
So he forced someone to murder him.
And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades.
Oh, God.
Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
Wow!
What? What the hell?
Actually insane.
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
Oh my God.
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point.
Honestly, this does set up a good dilemma because it's like obviously Nagito was the one that it's kind of the dilemma where it's like you have the person like I don't know what this is called, but it's when it's kind of like Peko and Fuyuhiko where Fuyuhiko intended to kill someone, but then Peko was the one who actually pulled the trigger. In that instance, who is the actual killer? The person who physically actually killed him, or the person who set everything up so that someone else would kill them? Like, who is the actual killer? Because it's like, obviously you have someone who actually like caused it, but then you have the other person who actually planned it in a way that would make the other person do it. So it's like, who actually did it, you know?
All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison.
What is that? Euthanasia? What is that? I don't know. Am I saying that right? Euthanasia. Euthanasia. Am I saying that right? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Really look it up. Wait, Wait, using wait, let me pronunciation.
Euthanasia.
Okay, I was right. Euthanasia. And then euthanasia is intentional and painless ending of life to relieve intractable suffering from a terminal or incurable illness. Well, that wouldn't be euthanasia then, because I've actually heard of this term. But a lot of times that's in the case if someone is like so terminally ill that it's like their suffering is literally every day and every second. And so it's like, do you want the option to take yourself out with consent? Because it's like you have this illness that's just so bad that it's like, I feel like that wouldn't be the case in this instance. I feel like it's purely just manipulation. He literally just manipulated the situation. Because of that, Nagito was laying face up on the floor and was able to breathe in the dense poison.
And then...
Hold on. If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Oh, shit! Oh! So he was holding onto the spear, and once he was poisoned, he naturally let go because he died instantly. Well, the thing is, he had to die. It had to be the poison. Because I'm like, for him, it's instant death, right? The poison is instant death. He would have had to die to then let go and then let the spear stab him, right? It's instant death. So technically the poison killed him, which causes him to let go. Technically, right?
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
Oh my god. This is fraud.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Oh my god. Yeah.
Are you fucking serious?
This is insane. How are we supposed to know that?
That was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body, it was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
This is insane. This is genuinely insane. How do you solve this?
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces! For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
Well, if we vote you and it wasn't you who killed, then we would all die.
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's a very good question. Does he know who the killer is?
That's right! There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras! If Monokuma doesn't know, his trial doesn't count! Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times.
Right.
I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
You got cameras in the bathroom? In the lady? Yo, that's a violation of privacy. Why are you watching her take a dump?
Please stop! I will never become queen!
How can you be so jealous? I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
Yo! What do you mean you're jealous? Yo! Oh my god, I'm so jealous. No! So he can see without the camera? Yeah, apparently. Apparently. Right? He doesn't need the cameras. He just knows.
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Guess, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Yes.
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably...
Is probably who?
There's one way, I think.
Tell us, Chiaki. The genius gamer that you are. Tell us! How can we figure out who the killer is?
Really?
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct.
Okay.
Hajime, please.
That's right. It doesn't mean the trial is over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. Then I have to do it. Even if it leads to despair.
I got it. Let's do this then.
Let's do it! Alright, so we got Nagito. So I'm guessing he's in his room. He takes the poison. Okay, so I'm guessing... be extra careful when performing switcheroos. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Fuck me. Okay. Okay, I did it way too early. If I would have went to the next page, I would have seen this. Okay. A lot of fire grenades. Okay, so it has nothing to do with this. Enter. Right. Alright. Put it on the shelf. Spear dangling. Okay. Box and Nagito. Set up. Box. Rope. Spear. Okay, that's fine. Fuck, I was seeing that. Okay. Brother is actually sadistic. Oh, I'm trying to figure this out. Dangly Spear. Okay, so it's not this one, it's not that one, so it's these two. Is there covering mouth? Okay. Duct tape over his mouth. Duct tape over his mouth right here? Okay. Put duct tape over his mouth. I'll tie the rope onto my right hand. Okay, rope's already on here. Yes. Okay. I got this. Grab the spear cord with my left hand. Nagito appears at the restaurant. We already have that one. We have the explosions. We already have the explosions. So it's these two. Plushie is ready. Plushie goes right, and then right, factory, lighter, sprinklers, gas, equipped. Gas is already equipped. Okay. Lighter. Okay. Stock 4. Okay. Okay, we already got that one. Special poison. We have that one, or we have this one, so it's just this one left. Let's go the cord. Last one. Okay. Removes lid. Ooh. Nagito's message. There you go.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Okay, we got it.
The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda.
A Komaeda. Not fuck. What the that's a fire last name. Nagito Komaeda. Fuck, that's a fire name. I fucking hate this guy. I hate this guy! I fucking hate him!
He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base, Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room.
Mm-hmm.
The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse.
Mm-hmm.
In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it.
Mm-hmm.
From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion.
Hello, Lex. I hope you're doing well. Hi.
First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted.
Again, do you see how crazy this is? I'm doing alright. Just wanted to swing by and say hi before I went to bed. I hope you have a good sleep. What do you think of his plan, Jay? It's insane! He's insane! He's insane. He's actually crazy.
First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream, he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs. Finally, he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade.
But think about it. He was sitting there for I'm not gonna say he was sitting there for a long time, but he's just sitting there with stab wounds and just a knife through his hand, and he's just laying there waiting.
He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poisoned grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach. This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity. This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is? Chiaki?
Chiaki girl, please tell us you know who the killer is.
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
You say we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
Huh?
He said this to us earlier.
It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in all of you. I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
Brother. Oh my god. He's at oh, I can't put the sticky note on since I have the chibi model. I forgot. He's actually I'm still shocked. I'm genuinely still shocked. Like I'm like, how the fuck?
And what's wrong with that?
Oh, and thank you for the donut, Oliver Hawks. I appreciate that. Thank you.
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
What Nagito believed in. His talent. There's no way it's despair, right? Yeah, okay, I was about to be like, there's no way he believed in despair. The surveillance camera, his talent.
I see.
Okay.
Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
Okay, I was about to be like, it better not be despair. That doesn't make any sense. After all the time we spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely going to be all right.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
Mm-hmm. It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder, point it towards you, and pull the trigger. So you really did it. Ah, so that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I only used one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Monami said. Huh? I misunderstood and thought I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it. That you only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving. But I'm still alive. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. And he did the same thing when the first killing happened at the old building near the hotel. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty. You just relied on your luck? It's not just luck. It's true my talent is trash, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know? Huh? I'm left with the red mark? Huh? For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now. At the time, Hajime and I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I feel like it has everything to do with the case. The reason why everything played out so perfectly was probably because of his luck.
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything.
You know what? Huh? Fuck it. I'm taking the fridge. Fuck the fridge. Well, don't actually literally fuck the fridge. You know what? I'm taking the fridge.
No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
He 100% would have factored in his own luck.
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
So you're saying that because of his luck, the person that he actually wanted to throw the poison is the killer. But who did he want to throw the poison?
A target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan.
But who's the target? The only target I can think of is Hajime. Ever since he learned about, the book, what was inside the book, he started moving different. And he was especially biased against Hajime, of all people. So I'm like... Yo.
As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade. You mean
risked his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
Nagito want that Hajime. But the thing is, he also said he figured out who the traitor was. For me, I'm like, was that just a part of the plan, or did he actually know who it was, and then he depended on his luck, so that the actual traitor was the one who threw the grenade?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
So now we have to figure out who Nagito was after. No, I don't even have to ask. Should I already know what the answer is? The traitor.
I see. That's it. The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message...
It won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use a traitor's student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Then it's just as Nagito said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. And he even said that he would do it at the cost of his own life, which he took. In this very convoluted plan. If we just believe in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason this took so damn long, was it really because we didn't believe in him?
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that!
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Oh my god.
Mon ami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
Again, Chiaki is the smartest one in here. I believe her. 100%. Monomi's aura farming again. He relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. It sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened, but...
The only thing we can do is believe.
Okay, we gotta figure out who the traitor is.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it. Because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself!
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
What the fuck?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
What is happening?
Who do you think it is, Hajime?
Bruh.
Who do you think the future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
I don't freaking know.
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
No way.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
No way. Uh-uh. No way.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
What? What? You're not. The traitor's J. I called it. What the fuck? What the fuck? There's no way. No, I don't know. No, 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 no. Guys, I'm gonna be delusional right now. I'm gonna be delusional right now. I'm gonna say the traitors are already dead. I wanted to be delusional. I wanted to be delusional. I wanted to be delusional. Vote. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna vote Nagito again. I'm gonna vote Nagito again. Yeah. Guys, I want to be delusional. I want to be delusional. I want to be delusional. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I'm gonna stay in my delusion right now. No. No.
We will never give
No.
up.
Good
No.
girl.
No. 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 It's Hajime. No. No. There's no way. No. There's no fucking shot. It's a lie. It's a lie. I don't believe it. I don't fucking believe you. I don't believe you. I don't believe it. There's no shot.
It's you?
Nah. Nah. The game's over. Game's over. We're good. We're okay. We're good. I don't. Yeah. No. 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 We're good. That's it. Guys, thank you so much for coming to the stream. I appreciate it so much. There's. That's my girl! That's my girl! That's our girl! That's our girl! That's our girl, though! That's our girl! not one of the most helpful people in this entire thing. She was our most honestly, like she switches between being as helpful as Nagito was, even though he was annoying as fuck. There's no way. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. There's no way. There's no way.
Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Please, hold on.
Aw, you totally guessed right. Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Damn it! And she's out here like, guys, we just have to believe in our friends, right? I believe in you guys, so we right? And even though one of us is the killer, I'll always choose believing in you guys. Ah! No! Man, fuck him, bro. Fuck him. Why? This nonsense is... Why? Why does this make sense?
Hey, Chiaki. Are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
She also did swipe her handbook. She did. Right? Because she scanned the handbook and the bombs went off way earlier than they were supposed to.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation. That is obviously a lie.
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe... I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
Huh? in a therapist's chair with glasses and a notepad. So Jay, how about you tell us how you feel right now? I want to burn everything. I want to take Nagito's corpse and drag it through the fucking mud. That's what I want to fucking do. I want to take his corpse and spin him around and throw him into a wall.
Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why
I like
the only thing I can do is plead with you.
That's why it's so crazy how it's like, yeah, I'm gonna make you expose me. And he's like, why? Why do y'all keep putting this on me? Well, you're kind of the one solving everything as the main character.
I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can.
Bro, they've been through thick and thin, bro.
It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all! 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Damn it.
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Shut up! Monami and Chiaki's relationship, proving it here, is that the only way?
Hajime, you stupid face!
Oh my god, we're going in hot.
Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along.
Oh my god.
Open
This
and
is
rip.
fast! This is fucking...
I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face. I won't let you.
Oh my god, how am I missing?
First open.
Oh
and
my god, I
rip.
can't see. I can't see. This is hard as
I'll
hell.
lower your grade. Disappear. Hajime, you stupid face.
Oh my god, this is...
Let's all get
Oh my
along.
god, this is hard.
I'll lower your grade. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along.
Oh my god.
I won't let you. Let's all get along. First open and mix. I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face. I won't let you.
Oh my god. Sorry, my eyes are. I literally.
First open and
I'm
mix.
trying. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I got cooked. I got cooked. I got freaking cooked with that. Oh my god. Yeah. I forgot I had the focus bar. It's just the fact that it just starts out so quick. Like, it's not even a build-up. Oh.
We will never give up.
Hajime, you're going to listen to...
I hate Chiaki so much.
Okay, I'm just gonna tap with my regular finger.
Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along. First open and mix. I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face. I won't let you.
I'm trying to use.
First open and mix. I'll lower your grades.
Oh my god, this is
Here.
hard.
Hajime,
Yo.
you stupid face. Let's all get along. I'll lower your grades. Hajime, you stupid face. Chiaki and I aren't best friends.
Oh my god! Wrong order. Fuck. Oh god. I panicked.
Chiaki and I aren't
Monami's
best
notebook.
friends.
This is the end.
Ah! Oh my god.
When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on it.
Hmm?
That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
Oh, so sudden?
Give me that notebook.
Day one, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day two, Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. Huh.
What is this? Is this Monami's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too, so that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
Mm-hmm. No, the truth I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. It's just I wanted to try turn my eyes from the truth it contained. But now I clearly know. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Mm-hmm. She can't write words. The bone on the meat.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
Oh my god.
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
Mm-hmm. The topic we discussed in that entry. The final dead room. because Chiaki was the only other person who knew
There was a specific entry.
Chiaki was the only one that knew that Hajime was trying to go into the final dead room. Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go into a final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room. But the only one who knew that.
If I win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to the Octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. I did it. I finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out. With this, I can finally get out. You can't do that. You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't want to say anything, but I'm like, Chiaki, what's with your handwriting, girl? I didn't want to say anything, but I'm like, your handwriting's a little rough.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you'd do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. And so with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bombs without saying a word. Took her handbook out of her pocket. Huh? And without hesitating, swiped the card reader. Looks like it was wrong.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake! That must be a mistake! Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Of course not.
I will not believe it! I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor! There is just no way!
I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe, but
then nobody will be saved.
oh shit! I have to do another argument. I don't want to do this anymore.
Chiaki is not the traitor.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
She did.
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
What the fuck? We're back in the fucking building again! I have to move forward. I have to move towards the path she's showing us.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's
The
no way to know
fuck?
if it's fake just by looking at it.
What the hell? How am I? What the fuck?
Chiaki is not the traitor.
Maybe it's a flashback.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
Why can't
If
I?
she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me when I tried to detonate it.
I think this is the lie.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm trying to figure this out. This sucks. This sucks, Bonnie!
Chiaki is not the traitor.
I don't think it's basic
When we were
papers, not
trying
the
to turn
gas.
off the
It's
bomb,
Bonnie's-
didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not.
Fuck!
The only person who knew it was a fake was me when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Just by looking at it. I'm trying to... Bro!
Chiaki is not the traitor.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew
Sonia's
it was a
account.
fake
Yeah,
was
let's look at Sonia's account. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So, okay. What does Sonia's account say? Sonia secretly used one of the bombs from a military base at the ancient ruins and found out that the bombs were fake. At the same time, Mono. Oh! Okay. Where's Sonia's account?
me when I tried to detonate it.
Boom.
not
Because Monami was there too. And Monami clearly has a connection to Chiaki, so maybe Monami
That's
told
not it.
Chiaki.
Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake.
I knew hers was the lie. I was just trying to figure out what I had to shoot at it.
Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Because they're connected.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I did not want to hear that. Enough already. Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor!
I don't even want to do this. I don't even want to do this.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Fuck. Sonia, she's panicking pretty badly. I won't have enough words if I could counter her right away. I might be best to wait for Sonia's words.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Fuck. Okay, I see. Okay, I see what I have to do. Okay.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake,
So I have to save it.
that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that
I'm gonna
counts as
wait right
evidence,
here.
I should be doubted too.
There we go.
After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Boom.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island.
He does.
Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand. If so, you could not.
Oh,
deny
yep.
that.
Okay, that's the lie. That's the lie. Hold on, I have to get it.
Damn it!
Even if
Hold on,
she
I have
knew
to
the
get
bomb was
Monokuma's
fake,
account.
that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island.
He does?
Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
Boom. He didn't.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake.
Mm-hmm.
But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Mm-hmm. Then where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used? I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a guy's hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fake. I know that already. You should have said so earlier. Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Phew, I feel relieved.
That Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Yeah. He'll hold information, but he won't outright lie. Which is the freaking annoying thing about him.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
True.
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chucky!
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
Sorry, I'm not saying anything. Like, what is there to say? I have nothing to say. I'm just listening at this point because I'm just so in shock right now.
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
Damn it! Why did it end up like this?
I got a B because this whole fucking class trial is bogus. This is bogus! It's baloney! It's fucking bitch! I fucking hate this. I fucking hate this. I don't even... It's not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness. Loneliness. Sadness. But most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the people, in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking and believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead. I don't want to do it. I don't want to fucking do it.
Even so.
Thank you for the rose. Miru Iruma. Thank you for the rose. I hope I said that right. I think I fucked it. Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the results. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Kamade's wait, is that how you say it? Fuck, I forgot his last name. I don't fucking care. Fuck him. Fuck you, Nagito, bro. I hate you. And the killer is Chiaki Nanami.
Damn it!
Are you serious? That was correct?
Yeah.
The fact that Chiaki was a traitor, the fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck. Everything was true?
Damn it.
Plus, that means that bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
Stupid. We're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it, even though I do not want to believe it. There's no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what. 'Cause I can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray?
Well,
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? If you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I'll never be able to betray the Future Foundation. What the heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. You're right.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
well,
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I want to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not gonna answer, right? Like, if we ask you why you were in the Future Foundation and stuff.
I'm sorry.
That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you will always be our friend, even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed, and Chiaki lost, and in the end, it all went according to Nagito's plan, huh?
Like...
About that. Was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange? Strange?
So...
I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. You've raised a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor. Huh?
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations! You successfully stopped Nagito's plan. I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor. And kill everyone else besides the traitor. What? Nah, fuck him. Fuck this bitch. Fuck him. Fuck that up. Fuck you. Fucking bitch. Fuck off, bro. Fuck you, bro. He can get
Shut
this
the
fucking
fuck
dick.
up, you little bitch! You don't deserve no autograph. Damn it! Get the fuck out of here, kid.
Nah. Mm-mm. I take everything back. Every nice thing I have ever said about this man, I take it all back. Right? That time I'm like, oh, he's actually pretty cool and super attractive because he was being freaking sadistic. Fuck him. Fuck him. Fuck him in the fucking ass. I take everything back. I hate him. I hate him. He's a he's definitely a prick. That's for sure. Nah. Mm-mm. Nah. He can go to hell. He can go to hell. Oh my god, thank you for all the roses. Thank you, Gigglebutt, for the rose. I can't pronounce your name, but also thank you for the rose. And Zinix, thank you for the rose. And the dolphin and another rose. Thank you. But nah, fuck him. Fuck him. I hate him. He's terrible. No. No. Thank you for the finger heart. Thank you. Nah, he can go straight to hell. I hope he goes straight to hell, but because of his fucking luck, he's probably gonna go to heaven anyway. Fuck him.
Huh?
Kill everyone else besides the traitor?
Are you serious?
Mm-mm. That was Nagito's goal?
Huh?
Why would he do something like that? Of all to form a plan that only the traitor would survive? Is that bastard really that twisted? Yeah, he's fucking twisted. Thank you for another rose. Thank you. Yeah, I hate him. I hate him.
Nope.
It's okay. Okay, what?
Well,
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far. Chiaki, you really are a kind-hearted person. Huh? You think so? Jeez, I wonder where you got your personality from.
perhaps.
Maybe our dad and our brother, don't you think? Your dad? You what? Our dad? Our brother? As in you and Monami? As in you two together? As in you two as a pair? As in two peas in a pod?
Hey, come on
Hey, don't go
now.
talking about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Teru. That's crazy. Ah, hell no. Thank you for the 5 roses. Or 4 roses, thank you.
I can't lose.
Then I cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else, even if I know it's a fight I cannot win. I must try to retaliate.
Huh?
Huh? Retaliate?
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
What? Oh my god! She self-destructed?
What'd you say?
What's going on?
Huh?
Monokuma, like, died?
No.
I'm not dead. Fuck! Fuck! Oh, a new one fucking came out? Phew. Ew, man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't move.
Not yet. I'm not done yet.
That
Hey, wait. Go for it again. Let's go.
hit you. Nobody can live in peace.
Stop it, I say! I'm sorry, I lose! Forgive me!
Nah, get got. Come on, get him. Self-destruct again. Hey, not yet. Seriously, stop it. If you don't stop right now, it's all going to be destroyed.
I won't forgive
Of course,
you.
I'm doing it so you will all be destroyed. I will be the one to protect my students.
I won't let you.
I will protect them with my life. Monami, you.
Hey.
Now then, how many of you are still there? You might as well come out all at once.
Ooh, how exciting!
How many? Not that much. Just around 10 to the power of 60. What the yo? 10 to the power of 60? Well, I gotta grab it. Well, 10 to the power. Nope, that's not it. Yeah, that's like over a trillion, I think. That's like over a trillion. It's way past a trillion. Yeah, I don't think that's not even a number that we can sexatillion. That's like 10 trillion Sicilian. Six. Oh, nah, I can't even pronounce. That's how big the number is. I can't even pronounce it. Huh? What did you say?
What?
1 mil. 1, 10, 100,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead. 10 to the power of 52, 10 to the power of 56, 10 to the power of 60. That's 10 to the 60th power. It's 1 undecillion or novendecillion. Novemdecillion? Actually, just tell me how many zeros there are in there. I think that'll give us like. Well, wait. I guess to the power of 60. I guess that means there's 60. It look. Oh well, number wise, yeah. No. 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 I saw. No. No. That's too many zeros. That's too many. That no. No.
Hey.
After all this, you're still joking around? You sure have quite the daring spirit.
Too bad.
Except, I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? While you're doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created. In the Monokuma manufacturing facility.
That's wrong.
What? Those are just stuffed animals. That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it!
You're just bluffing. Monami, finish him off.
Hey,
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma. What did you say? There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic. Magic?
Could it be?
Could it be? Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey!
Hold on. If you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be so confused. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, we won't understand this at all.
Hey!
What's going on? Don't tell me they're not gonna call this magic or something. Well, I don't care how you interpret it.
In the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking.
Do we even have enough resources on Earth to produce that many Monokumas? I feel like you would have to tear down every single tree in existence to be able to get that. But I guess you can replant it. But god damn.
So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement?
Like, there's no way.
What's this?
And how many Monomis are left to challenge my army of 10 to the power of 60? You don't have to say anything. I know. Let's see, you just have 10 more left, right? I know everything. I am the conqueror of the new world.
I can't lose.
I won't give up, even if I have no chance of winning.
It's okay, Monami.
Oh my god.
Well,
It's not about giving up, you know.
let's believe in them.
Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them.
Holy shrimp!
But
Right?
damn it, what the hell's going on?
Um,
I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say is
please listen.
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like,
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
this is bad.
We're in this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between these two organizations? Okay, that's it. Let's just leave that talk for later. Because the punishment time's gonna start. Ugh. Hold on, just a little more time. To wait or not to wait, that is the question. But which will cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you'd know, right? There's no way I'd wait. But I haven't.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Hajime. Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Not that I...
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
Now then, I prepared a special punishment for Chiaki Nanami, the ultimate gamer.
Special bleeding service!
Ah, for Monami too. Oh! So the package deal. God damn.
Huh?
Huh? Why even Monami? It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that will defy me anymore. Ah, also, I remember now. I'm an only child.
That is...
What is that? It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'd just be a burden anyway. And not just that. I've decided to believe in everyone.
You guys,
You guys.
I'm sorry about so many things.
Oh.
I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
Bye, everyone. It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
I don't even want to say the line. Beforehand, I was gleefully able to say the line. I don't even want to say it. I don't even want to say it. Thank you for the 40 follows. Thank you. Bro, I can't do this. I can't do this. Oh my god. Oh my god. I I would rate like the kill, but I don't even want to do that. I don't even want to rate it. I don't even want to like be like compared to the I don't even want to do that. I don't even want to do that. Cuz I'm just gonna finish the game. I'm just gonna finish the game. I I'm just gonna finish the game. Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Without realizing it, I had fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say, Chiaki vanished before my eyes. And I couldn't even tell her thank you. If I had said that, would she have been comforted a little? As she was executed as the traitor, would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurt.
I don't believe it!
God gracious, that was such a big surprise. As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of pointman during the class trials, as did Nagito too.
What?
And not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too.
Phew.
Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them.
Huh?
Wait, does that mean now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well, all the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone?
Hey!
Are you serious? We can really leave this island?
I shall now
Yep.
present.
Congratulations. With this, I shall announce the end of the killing school trip. For you 5 who survived up until now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you. Thank you for all your hard work. Are you really okay with that?
Hmm?
What do you mean? There are still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you would be setting things up so another killing happens right away. You're right. Stop it! What are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind? Also, you said you 5, like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there's still 2 days left, right?
Huh?
It matters that there are 5 people left? Are you planning to make a volleyball team?
Stupid fool.
You need 6 people for volleyball. Don't stay quiet, say something. What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy and an enemy of the Future Foundation, so what's your true identity?
Hey,
If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. Huh?
No.
Well, you'll just have to look forward to the rest after the countdowns end. The countdown ends. That timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey,
And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Hey.
Huh? A new world? Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Cause once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened up till now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen, and burrowed deep into my sheets as if I were trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything anyway? How far? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. About our school memories, the future foundation, Hope Speak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our backs on all that? And not just that, if we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope Speak Academy? That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. Oh my god, my iPhone battery's running low. Okay, we gotta speedrun this ending. Up at a place where my worries don't even matter. Everything was about to end. Alright, there we go. "55 minutes left." I feel like I had a fun dream somehow. It's not the end. Oh, well, then when's the end? What the fuck? I think it was about my childhood. Oh. Oh, I thought this was the ending of the game. Oh, well, okay. Well, I guess I will be streaming later today then. I thought it would just end right here. I was trying to finish the game, but I'm like, well, if it's not gonna, cause I'm like with the first game, I'm like it ended pretty like it took a minute, but it pretty much ended like. Oh, oh, I think it was about my childhood. Hold on, let me read this. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right, it's the last day. According to Monokuma, suddenly my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I had never felt before. Hold on, let me pop a save real quick. Let me pop a save real quick. Right when I opened my eyes, I gripped by a fear that I had never felt before. They usually have 6 chapters. That's very true. A fear that a fear like I had been abandoned in this world. Completely, utterly alone. With nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia. Like everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything, like everything in this world was nothing but lies. Ah! I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed... What the fuck? What the fuck? What is happening? I rushed out of my cottage desperate to escape that... What? Yo. When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Ah, Hajime, good timing. Good timing, what do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagito's video message that we found at the factory? Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus. What about it?
Well?
Apparently there was more to that message inside that laptop. Huh?
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. Who are you? Who are you? Who are... Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial? Why would he do that? Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a will. Nagito's will? Where is it right now? Well, we were just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together. Got it, the restaurant. What the fuck? Is... What the fuck? What?
Yo!
Hey, you're late! Is it true Nagito really left another message? Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her! She was the one who found it! I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster, and I found it when I stopped by the factory.
Listen well.
What the... Guys, I'm seeing ghosts! I'm seeing ghosts! You're not alive! Why are you here? Y'all, I'm seeing ghosts. I'm seeing ghosts. A coincidence, you say? Wrong. That is the will of causality, guy.
Huh?
Why would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? I never allowed that. No one asked you.
Damn right.
So anyway, let's hurry up and play it. Yeah, you're right.
I wonder who's watching this message.
Is it the traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. Ended the way he hoped it would. Yeah, because he wanted he wanted the traitor to live. Nagito was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it, it was just as Monokuma said.
Hey, hey!
So he really set up the traitor as the killer? And he even tried to make them survive the trial? But why would he do that? Enough with your useless talk. It appears there's still more. I'm seeing ghosts. I'm seeing ghosts. But if everyone but the traitor is watching this video,
How unfortunate.
then unfortunately, I guess I lost. That outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believed in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me. Now then, let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean... Well, that wasn't helpful. The Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along. And so, I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. What the fuck? Fourth wall break? But now that I know that truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes. But only so he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma's trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is... Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like this?
Now then.
But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go to. The key to enter that place is that message you found at Nezumi Castle.
Well...
Normally, you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place. But since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monami. But that has nothing to do with me. You guys, wait, I can read some of it. You guys still think you're not gonna die or something. Stop it, don't. Stop 12. I had to hide this until my plan came to an end, but I guess now's a nice time to announce it, right? So then I'll announce the password. That's the password, huh? Feel like we've seen this number before. 11037. That is the password that was written in Nezumi Castle. I swear this number sequence is forever going to haunt me. You have to use that to enter that specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. Tell others what I've accomplished. Nah, fuck you. Erect a bronze statue of me. I'm not gonna do that. We're not doing that. Respect me.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
This was Nagito's final message. That 11037 number that Nagito said was the password. All I hear are screams everywhere. All I hear are screams. Every time I did to close my eyes. Stop it, goddammit. Praise for the storm. There's no mistaking it. That's the password to enter that ancient ruin.
Hey.
You better hurry, I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0. You're right, let's go. Let's go. We're going outside. Oh, what the fuck? Now's not the time to relax. I need to hurry to ancient ruin on the second island. What the fuck? Somehow, it is quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's gonna be in there?
You are a boy, right?
It's so unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you? There's also that countdown. There's no time to stand around.
I'm gonna do it!
Damn right. It's our last chance to get inside. God. I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the kills. Don't say it like that! Don't say it like that! Thrills, chills, kills!
Thanks for the food.
Ew! Ew. Why is he on my screen? I see dead people. Y'all. I see dead people. I see dead people. Fuck. If you're gonna let it out, why not do it in Tupperware I keep with me? Hey, now's not the time to fuck around.
Young master for Hiko.
It's going to be all right. You don't have to worry. I will protect my young master. Now then, let's go forward together. The hell? Don't treat me like a kid. Who are you? Okay, there's no way we're the only delusional one here because they're also talking to dead people. They're also talking to dead people.
This is your leader's order.
Believe that hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order. Ibuki! Are you real? Are you really Ibuki? Are you standing right in front of me? Are you real?
What?
What was that? I guess she's here too. I guess she's here too. I guess. Are you okay? I'm not okay. I told her that you only understand piggy top. I said you're so cool in piggy top.
In the name of my family.
I'm going to kill you.
Hajime.
Hajime, the password, please. Yeah, I know. "11037, right?
It's gonna be fine.
There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future. Now then, let's open the door to the future. Beyond this door, the future is waiting. A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward. What the fuck? What the hell?
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way...
Huh?
Where did everyone go?
Everyone?
What? Something's wrong. What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... this world? Oh my god. Stage clear? Chapter 5, Smile at Hope in the Name of Despair. You have obtained a present. Gamer's backpack. What the hell? Should I leave it here? Uh, okay, I'm gonna trust you guys. Chapter 0, heading to the school trip. Okay. I'm gonna trust you guys and just leave it here. Oh, it won't let me. Okay, I have to move forward a little bit. It's a long one. Okay, I see. It would be wrong to say it was swaying from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular, just when you thought it was a series of small shakes. It would suddenly shake violently. And every time that happened, I have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me, it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun, so I was feeling rather excited. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. Hard close it? I guess I can. That's true. I can do that. I can't hard close it. Da, 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 da. I can't hard close it. And task manager. Task manager. And task. That's insane. That's kind of embarrassing because I named today the final showdown, but it wasn't actually the final showdown. So that's a little embarrassing, but I'll just rename it. It's fine. So I thought this was gonna be it, but apparently it's not. So thank you guys for coming to the stream. I hope I'm literally gonna be streaming like in a few hours. So like what is it like 8 literally like 18 hours from now I'm gonna stream again, and we're gonna literally just start off right where we left off. So if you want to be there, um yeah, I stream on both Twitch and TikTok, so if you want to join on either platform, that's fine too. We're back in the fucking building again. Oh my god, I can finally turn the music back on. Thank you guys for coming again. I'm literally gonna stream in like 18 hours. So if you want to know how this game finally ends, then yeah, be there or be square, or I will find you and strangle you like Akane strangled Nagito. Alright, I'm gonna end my stream on TikTok first. I hope you guys enjoyed. Again, you guys are censored because I don't want any spoilers. But if you want to know when I stream exactly, you can go to my main YouTube channel, my Facebook, my Twitter, my Twitch in the schedule section, or you can join my Discord and you'll always get a notification for when I start streaming. And yeah, thank you guys so much for coming. I appreciate it. Bye-bye. And also thank you everyone for who donated. Thank you so much. I deeply appreciate it. And yeah, I'll see you guys. Bye-bye. Okay. And then I'll have to find someone to raid for you guys. Alright. Who we gonna raid today? Who we gonna raid? Oh, we can raid Hika. Okay, let's raid Hika. Because he's... What is he doing? Warhammer? They're playing Warhammer. I don't know why. Oh, I think okay, I think they're taking a break. I was so confused. I was like, why are they not moving? Anyway, I gotta eat and get some sleep and do some other stuff. So I'll see you guys in a few hours. All right. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Come on in. Come on in. Come on in. Come on in. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, I'll see you guys. Bye-bye. Hee hee.